a beard and I guess, collared shirt, but it's black and white. I need you to display your full name because I don't know who you are. That's you right there. Okay, you're muted, sir. Your microphone's muted, so I need you to place your name, your full name.
How would I do that?
When you log on, right before you enter the numbers, the meeting numbers, right underneath, you can place your full name. So go back and re-log in again. Before, you know that little spot where you put all those numbers in to join the meeting? Right underneath, you put your full name because you're showing as Galaxy A135G. So I know that's not your name.
Oh, okay.
I have somebody showing up as iPhone. Is that you, Marina? Who's iPhone?
Good morning. Oh, no, it's me. Okay. It's me. Good morning and welcome to County Court at Law number 2 on the 30th day of June 2022. I am Judge Grace M. Uzamba. I'm the presiding judge in County Court at Law number 2. The court is in session now by video conferencing using the Zoom application and it is live stream and made public by live streaming to YouTube and into the courtroom via the court TV. We are hybrid today, meaning that I have people physically in the courtroom as well as those who have elected to appear by Zoom and are being permitted to appear by Zoom. So we will be on record with the official court reporter. All persons in this session, as well as the public, are admonished to not and shall not record these proceedings. All counsel and persons in this session are reminded to exercise proper courtroom decorum and attire at all times. With expressly those who are being permitted to appear by Zoom. You may not be in a vehicle. If you find yourself in a vehicle, you need to go ahead and get out of the vehicle. Your two options: get out of the vehicle, find a quiet place whereby you can participate, or second option is to come downtown to County Court at Law number 2, located at 300 De La Rosa, San Antonio, Texas, 78205. We are on the first floor of the Kadena Reeves Justice Center. Your name must be displayed. We must have your first name and at least your last name. It cannot be the name of your device. So if you're looking at your face, your frame, and you have iPhone on there, I don't think your mother named you that, and that's not what I have on the court file or court records for you. And cannot be a nickname. Must be first name and last name. Appearance. The people in the courtroom are appearing. They've got their video on. I can see them. So if you're by Zoom, you must appear. You must have your video on, and that would be your appearance. Now, if you are in a vehicle, your name is not displayed correctly, or you don't have your video on, I will not recognize you. I will mark you as failure to appear. I will give you an opportunity to make corrections, and then I will mark you late. But I will allow you to cure. Posture, I need for you to sit up. The folks here in the courtroom are sitting up real nice and spry. They're here in the courtroom. You must do same in appearing via video. Via video, I need for you to place your device on a flat surface and place yourself in the center of it. I will call your name 2 times. Please correct me if I mispronounce your name. I wish to make my best effort to pronounce it correctly as your parents named you. And there will be no chatting using the Zoom feature without my permission. There is no chewing gum, eating, drinking, or smoking. If you cannot do it in the courtroom, you cannot do it in Zoom. With the Zoom, you're actually right in front of the bench, so you just cannot do that. And no vaping either, please. Thank you. You cannot leave the courtroom nor the court session without being properly dismissed. The court summoned you here, and only the court can dismiss you. And usually you must have a piece of paper upon your dismissal. You're either going to get a paper that says your case is dismissed, or you get a case reset form telling you when you need to come back to court. All these, any violations of the above instructions that I have gone through will be subject to contempt of court. Again, today is Thursday, is the 30th day of June. I believe it's the last day of June, 2022. I am looking for the following people, as I am now starting to call the docket. Anyone who comes in is considered late. You're supposed to arrive at the court by 8:25. And once you come into, if you have another court, you check in with the bailiff. The bailiff is usually here by 8:25, 8:15, check in with the bailiff, and she'll excuse you to go to another court. But otherwise, you're late. Anybody walking in, bailiff, I need for them to be put in the jury box, please. I am looking for the following people. Michelle Torres. Michelle Man Torres.
I'm here.
Good morning, Ms. Torres.
Good morning.
Good morning. Is your attorney William Chumley?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him on here.
Oh, well, not that you see him. Do you know that your attorney is William Chumley?
Oh, yes, ma'am, I do.
That is who's representing you. Very good. We will go ahead and wait for him. Thank you for being here, please.
Thank you.
But yes, ma'am. Byron Morales. Byron Alexander Morales. I need for those in the courtroom, when I address you, you need to stand, okay, to be heard, and then remain standing so that I will ask you who your attorney is. And if I see that you don't have an attorney, I will ask whether you need time to hire or to apply for a court appointed. Sorry. All righty, until I have you sit. So, Mr. Byron Morales, is your attorney Robert Valdez? Very good. Thank you for being here, sir. We will wait for Mr. Valdez, okay? And don't remember, I will let you know when to sit, okay? When I finish talking to you. Thank you. Lisbeth Barnes. Lisbeth Castan.
Your Honor, Ms. Barnes
Barnes.
is present. You remember we waited most of the day last time. You said you'd take us as first.
Thank you
We're
very
here,
much.
we're ready.
Okay, very good. Hope you everything is ready.
I hope so, Judge.
Okay. Elizabeth Barnes.
Present, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Thank you very much for being here. Brandon Rivas. Brandon Patrick Rivas.
Judge, I'm here for him. I believe it's a PTC.
Okay, good morning, Attorney Watkins. Thank you for being here, sir.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning, Judge.
Attorneys, good morning. Attorneys, please let me know if you need to confer with the ADA. I will mark you and then I will move you after I finish calling the docket, please.
Yes.
John Haley. John. Good morning, Mr. Haley. How are you? And is your attorney Alfonso Otero? No, is that your attorney? Sir, is that your attorney? Yes, no? At this time, right now, is that who you have as your attorney? Okay, alrighty. We'll go ahead and wait for him and I will deal with any other matters after I finish calling the docket. Okay, sir? Thank you very much. Ryan Sepulveda. Ryan Sepulveda.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm present.
Good
Present
morning.
counsel, Your Honor.
Alrighty, thank you, Attorney Ross. Paul Gutierrez, Paul Justin Gutierrez. Paul Justin Gutierrez. Deputy, let's mark that one as a possible failure to appear. Dage Uranus. Dage Xavier Uranus. That's L-L-E-R-E-N-A-S.
Hayek is here, Your Honor. I'm never sure about that client.
Okay, alrighty. Thank you, counsel. Please let me know when he appears.
Certainly, Your Honor.
Thank you. Lindsay Ingram. Lindsay Michelle Ingram.
And Your Honor, I'm present for her as well, and that's a PTC, Your Honor.
Thank you, counsel.
Yes, ma'am.
Israel Cruz. Israel Ali Cruz. Okay. And is your attorney Michael Young? Already. Renee Munoz. Okay, we'll go ahead and wait for him. Okay. Thank you very much for being here, sir. Juan Reyes. Juan Daniel Reyes.
Good morning, Judge. I am here for Mr. Reyes. This case was reset from last Friday because Mr. Reyes did not appear. Mr. Reyes seems to be lost. I called his bondsman yesterday, and his bondsman is not in contact with him. So at this point, Judge, I think he's missing in action.
Okay, counsel. Let me know if he does show up. However, I will mark him as such.
I don't want to get out of turn, Judge, but I do have another individual on the docket.
All right, sir. Okay. Dan Antonio Fowler. Dan Antonio.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Joseph Strickland. I'm here for Mr. Fowler. It's a PTC setting that we need to confer on.
Thank you. And so you're appearing for Mr. Trey Porters, who I have as the attorney of record?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Janelle G. Janelle Elena G. That's J-E-E. Let's mark that one as a possible failure to appear. Rose Garcia. Rose Garcia.
Here, Your Honor.
He's present, Your Honor. This is Anton Hayek. I'd like to confer with the DA again.
Okay,
I
thank you,
believe
sir.
this is a pre-trial hearing.
All righty. Thank
Rose,
you.
call me if you can.
Okay. So I can leave this courtroom?
Excuse me, I'm calling my docket. Okay, let me finish calling my docket. Chauncey Rich. Chauncey Damon Rich. Let's go ahead and mark that one. Is it?
I'm here
I'm
on
sorry.
that case. I'm here on that case, Judge. If you could mark me as conferring. I have advised Mr. Rich about this court date. I spoke with him yesterday. So I'm not too sure what's going on with him not being here.
Already. Thank you, counsel. I'll please let me know when he gets here.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Oh, excuse me, Judge. Actually, you know what? He advised me this morning that he had a sore throat. He might have the flu. I'm not too sure if he's in the hospital.
Alrighty. Please advise me when you're sure. George Essenberg. George Essenberg. Mark that one as a possible failure to appear. I believe I've already called Byron Morales. Okay. Hector Reyes. Hector Juarez Reyes.
Good morning, Your Honor. Counsel's present. So is Mr. Reyes. He's in a red shirt. Your Honor, I have an ophthalmology appointment at 10 o'clock. I tried to reschedule, but there's no appointments available till mid-August. If I could return to the court at 1:30 or have this recalled for tomorrow?
That's not a problem. Let me go ahead and be able to quickly get through my docket, and I will address your issue. Hector Reyes. Hector Juarez Reyes. Unmute and
Reyes.
respond.
Señor Reyes, por favor, dice su nombre. He's on mute, Your Honor. I'll discuss it with him. I'll get him unmuted at the end of the docket.
All righty, he'll need to go ahead and be coming in person if he's not Zoom capable.
Héctor Juárez Reyes.
All righty, thank you, Mr. Reyes.
Right.
You must respond, and otherwise I will not recognize you. But thank you, Mr. Reyes. Julian Garza. Julian Garza. Enrique, mark that one as a possible failure to appear. Julian Garza. Enrique Ari Zendes.
I'm present for Mr. Arizmendi, Your Honor.
It is. Who's that?
Jonathan Ross, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Arizmendi is homeless, so he may or may not show. Thank you.
Okay, he's not here. Okay. All right. Ahmad Cunningham, please let the council, please let me know if he does show up or. Ahmad Cunningham, Ahmad Chase Cunningham.
Present, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. And is your attorney Gail Calderola?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you very much. We'll wait for her. Jeffrey Ramirez, Mark that one as possible failure to appear. Juan Villegas. Mark one possible failure to appear. Jose Luis Nino.
Good morning, Your
that
Honor.
is-
Present with counsel.
Where are you? Okay, all righty.
He is present, Your Honor.
He needs to answer.
Señor Niño, ¿puede responder, por favor? He's on.
Okay,
Señor
I'll let you
Niño.
work with, I will let you work with him. Let me continue with my docket.
Yes, Your Honor.
Lauren Casas. Lauren Nicole Casas. Mark that one as possible failure to appear.
That's set for plea on August 16th.
Okay. Matthew Edwin Basco.
Judge, that's set for a plea on September 22nd.
Dylan, thank you. Dylan Davis. Mark that as possible failure to appear.
Judge, that's set for a pretrial conference hearing, and the attorney has communicated to the court that he's running late.
Okay.
Actually, I'm here this morning, briefly.
Oh, I'll wait for you to get a coat and tie, sir, a jacket.
Okay, Your Honor.
Segudru Stansberry. Okay, thank you, sir. Segudru, thank you. You just say it quickly. You're absolutely right. Segudru, okay. Derek Eugene Woods. Let's go ahead and mark that for possible failure to appear.
Judge, that case was dismissed.
Okay. Oh, thank you very much. I just see that now. Thank you. Robert James Merchant. Where are you? Okay. And is your attorney Wayne Young? All right. Thank you very much. We'll go ahead and wait for him. Appreciate you being here, sir. Nathan Philip Martinez.
Good morning. I'm here.
Who's that? Where are you?
Here, ma'am.
Okay, alrighty. Sir, is your attorney Andrew Froelich?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, we'll go ahead and wait for him. Robert Moreno. Let's go ahead and mark him failure to appear, possible failure to appear. Jose Castillo Vasquez. Mark that one, possible failure to appear.
That case has been dropped, Judge.
Hello? Hello, this is Robert
Okay.
Moreno.
And where are you, Mr. Moreno?
I'm here at home. Sorry, because I'm having trouble with my phone.
Okay, sir, then you need to go ahead and come in.
Oh, well, can you see me? I'm here, ma'am.
No, I cannot see you, sir. I see a table. Alrighty, you need
Oh,
to
I'm
go
here.
ahead
I'm
and
here.
come-
Can you see me, ma'am?
Sir,
Hello, I'm
let me
here.
finish my docket. Alrighty, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Is your attorney John Bunk?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, alrighty, we'll go ahead and wait for him. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Devan Ramirez, Devan Guadalupe Ramirez. Mark that as possible failure to appear. Larissa Moreno, Larissa Marie Moreno. Mark that one, possible failure to appear. Veronica, excuse me.
For number 42, for Ms. Larissa Moreno, they they waived the arraignment and they set a pretrial conference hearing for September 30th.
Veronica Guerra, Veronica Guerra. Mark that one as possible failure to appear. Okay, is there anyone in the courtroom? Would you please go ahead and sit down, sir? Thank you. Is there anyone in the courtroom that I have not called their name? Please stand. All right, in the courtroom. I'll be right with you via Zoom. Yes, sir. What is your name? Okay. What is your first name, last name? Oh, okay, sir. All right, you're late. Get in there. Get it. Oh, let's go sit over there. Deputy. Okay. Alrighty, and your name? What is it? Posey is the last name?
The criminal trespass case 663367.
And your first name is?
Kara, K-A-R-A.
And who's your attorney, ma'am? You don't have one?
Like for one, I gave the Marina the paperwork.
Okay. Anyone else in the courtroom? In the Zoom, is there anyone that I have not called their name or I have not recognized them?
Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Mendiola?
Yes.
And what's your first name, sir?
John.
And who's your attorney?
Armando Roman.
All right, sir, we'll go ahead and wait for your attorney. Thank you for being here, okay?
Okay.
I'm also here as well, Your Honor. Paul Gutierrez.
Gutierrez?
Yes, ma'am.
And Paul, and who's your attorney, Mr. Gutierrez?
Mr. Guillermo Laura.
Guillermo Lara?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. All righty, anyone else in the Zoom?
Your Honor, may I approach? This is
May I
David
approach?
Clare. This is David
Uh,
Clare, attorney.
Yeah, hang on 2 seconds. We need to finish calling my docket. Did you need to announce as far as your client is concerned, sir?
Yes, I want to let you know she's here, but we
All
haven't
right.
been called yet.
Okay, what's your client's name, sir?
Her last name is Pimentel, and first name is Montserrat. She's on the Zoom right now, Your Honor.
Sir, you're going to help me with that last name, please?
Yes, ma'am. It's Pimentel.
All right, Montserrat, Tim,
Yes, Your Honor,
where are you?
I'm here.
Okay, Pimentel, okay. Thank you for being here. Okay, anyone else in the Zoom?
Judge, I was a little bit late. I'm here for Ahmad Cunningham, and he is present. I sent him the wrong Zoom information if he was late.
Okay, what's the cause number?
He has two. One is 678-209 and 211. There's two of them.
Okay, yeah, thank you very much, counsel. He did answer the docket. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right. Anyone else? Alrighty, that concludes the calling of the docket. Mr. Attorney Eric Hernandez, I know you need to get going. What are we doing with your case? Give me the case number, sir.
Your Honor, that is case number 678111. 678111.
Thank you, sir. Got it. And what
Your
are we
Honor,
doing?
I need to confer with the state. I can either return at 1:30 this afternoon, or I can be here tomorrow. I'll be in court tomorrow on the 144th, so it's not going to be a problem to go down to county court too as well. Whatever the court desires.
Alrighty, you need to confer with the state. Alrighty, and is this a pretrial conference hearing, sir?
Yes, Your Honor, it's our first setting on this matter.
All right, I'll take a look at that. Sir, I'm going to excuse you to get to your appointment. If this is your first setting, I need to find out what's going on with that, and I will see you at 1:30, sir.
Very well, Your Honor, I'll be back at 1:30. Can my client be excused for the 1:30 docket since we'll just be conferring?
If you want, okay, your client can come back at 1:30 as well, sir.
Very well, Your Honor, I'll have him connect. Thank you, Judge. We'll see you at 1:30.
Thank you.
See, hello? Hello?
Mr. Nino?
Your
are you
Honor, that
just
is my
now
client.
coming in? Okay, all righty.
¿Se me escucha?
He was having issues connecting, Your Honor. Sí, señor Niño. But he is logged on and he is now connected to audio.
Oh, okay, all righty. Thank you very much. What's the cause number?
679-485.
All righty, thank you very much, counsel. I've got him checked in late.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay,
¿Sí me escucha?
Sí, señor Niño. Ahora está conectado. A favor de ponerse en silencio.
all righty. Attorney Hyatt?
Right here, Your Honor.
Yes, you have your hand up. We're going to, I'm going to call up your case. We're going to start with the, but you need to go ahead and get in and talk with the attorneys. Let me get the
You talk to attorney, I have a plea. I'd prefer to take the plea first. And that
That's not a
Dave
problem.
Lendaris is in your courtroom someplace.
That's not a problem, sir. I'll get that. Let me get the attorney. Let's get everybody moved in that needs to be conferring. ADAs, who's my conferring ADA?
This is ADA Han Martinez. I'm happy to confer.
Okay, attorneys, please remind me who needs to go ahead and confer.
Anton Hayek,
All righty.
wherever I am, there we go. Hayek.
I do as well, Judge.
Same for me.
Attorney Marshall White.
That's right.
I'd like to confer if possible, Your Honor. David Cuellar.
I need to confer as soon as possible also, Judge. Dale Calderola.
Okay.
And Judge, I've conferred ahead of time, but I just need to get dates.
Okay. Attorney Watkins, you need to go in and see the court coordinator?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Attorney Strickland, did you need to confer?
We conferred via email earlier, Judge. I just need to get dates.
Attorney Ross, did you say you needed to confer?
I've not yet, Your Honor. I have announcements on number 7 and on Mr. Ryan Sepulveda, and on number 24. When he was called, I was thinking of a different kind. I apologize. When Mr. Enrique Arias Mendez was called, I'll confer on him. He doesn't need to be present because it's pretrial conference, but he is, for some reason, he got put in breakout room number 1. So he's in there somewhere for some reason. I gave him a ring and he's in there.
Yeah. Okay. All righty. Put you in there.
Thank you.
Hmm. Okay, Attorney Cruz, did you need to confer with an ADA? Attorney Cruz.
Yes, Your Honor, please. Yes, Your Honor, Victoria Cruz needs to confer.
Okay. Attorney Gary?
Yes, Your Honor. I also need to confer.
Attorney Bunk? Do you have video, Attorney Bunk?
Yes, Judge. I'm sorry, I do. I'm in the 437th court upstairs. I'm right back.
Okay.
I have Robert Moreno set with you today. He has a felony pending that arises from the same incident. So I'm asking this court to reset his case so the felony pending can hopefully get resolved.
Okay, sir, I'll go ahead and put you in with the court coordinator.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Okay, Attorney Corley?
Good morning, Judge. I need to confer, please.
Okay. Attorney Munoz? Oh, Geyer?
Yes, Your Honor. Hi.
Hello?
Yes, Judge. Hi, good morning. I already conferred via email with the state if I could get a new date from the coordinator, Judge.
You've got it? I've moved you. Attorney Geyer?
Yes, I'd like to confer, Your Honor.
Thank you. Attorney, Attorney Corey, you should have your invitation.
Okay, which breakout room is it?
It's the one
Oh, I see.
that says Han Martinez.
Yes, ma'am, I have it.
Attorney-
Thank you.
Okay, Attorney Calderola, you should have your invitation.
Your Honor, I'm trying to confer with my client. I think we have a resolution of this case. I have Ahmad Cunningham.
Mr.
And-
Cunningham?
He was,
Yes, ma'am.
oh, there he is.
Okay. You should have an invitation to Attorney Defense.
I do. Thank
Room
you,
number
Judge.
1. Okay.
I'm trying to send Lynn the dope class certificate. Okay,
Mhm.
thank you.
Attorney Cuellar,
Yes, Your Honor.
and where do I need to move you to, sir?
Would you be able to move me into a breakout room with my client?
Yes, sir. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Attorney Cuellar.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay, David Cuellar. Okay. And, who's your client, Attorney Cuellar, before you go?
That is Montserrat Pimentel.
Okay. All righty. Good morning, Ms. Kayleen Rivera.
Good morning, ma'am.
Thank you for being here to be a court coordinator. Appreciate that today.
Yes, ma'am.
And how long do I have you today?
I was told it was a morning assignment until noon.
Okay. Attorney Watkins?
Yes, ma'am, Your Honor. I'm back and I have dates for both of my clients.
For the cases, and okay, I have you for number 10, Lindsay Ingram. What are we doing with that?
Yes, ma'am. Your Honor, we're going to have a trial setting for that matter.
Okay,
And
well, all righty, we'll go ahead and do a pretrial conference hearing on that one.
Yes, ma'am.
And also for Mr. Rivas?
The same thing, Your Honor, and I have
Okay.
the same set of dates for the court.
Okay, not a problem. We'll go ahead and
Thank you.
get that taken care of in a minute. Thank you. We'll do that right after the pleas.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Attorney Strickland.
Yes, Your Honor.
All righty, what are we doing? What cases?
It's
Are
it's D'Antonio Fowler. It is 671-696.
You guys have a copy of the docket. If you can go with the docket number, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, it would be so much easier. Do you have that?
Yes, Judge, give me just a second. It is number 15.
Okay. And what are we doing?
We've got a trial date of October
Okay.
27th.
Hang on a second. We'll do a pretrial conference hearing on that one, sir. And do you have another one, sir?
That's all I've got.
Okay, you just hang on 2 seconds, all righty?
Sure.
And we'll get to that, all right? All right, I'm just pulling up the paperwork on your case for the plea, Mr. Hyatt.
President ready, Your Honor.
Yes, sir. Computer's chugging along. Oh, boy. Okay, let's try that again.
Yes, this is Anton.
All righty, let us get on record. On cause number 630, 032, State of Texas versus Lisette Barnes. Parties, please approach and identify who is before the court, starting with the state. ADA Boses. Let's see. Okay, the ADA, one of the ADAs, Mr. Bose's Zoom crashed, and so he'll be right back. He's trying to fix that. And the other ADA is conferring. So let me attend to these attorneys who have their hands up while we're waiting. Attorney Calrola.
Yes, Your Honor. We have a dismissal, and we're not going to need a hearing on the weapon, so we just need to be excused. I'm here for Ahmad Cunningham. I'm sorry.
Where is he?
He's in the courtroom.
Mr. Cunningham, okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty, court is going to start sharing the court screen. Alrighty. You can come in and pick up a copy. Oh, that should be distributed to you. Your case has been dismissed, Mr. Cunningham, and I am going to sign it. Thank you very much for taking advantage of the generous offer that the state provided and getting everything done in order to get your case dismissed. And let's see, what was that cause number, counsel?
There's two of them. It's 678-209 and 678-211.
Okay. And there is a motion to destroy the weapon associated with that?
Yes, Your Honor, we're not going to need a hearing. We've agreed.
Okay. Okay. And that, we'll take a look at that once I receive that motion. And council, if there's nothing else, cases are dismissed, and thank you very much for coming, and if nothing else, you and your client are excused. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Hey, have a safe weekend, long
You too.
weekend.
Thank you.
Attorney Bunk, what's your case number, please? Or the case number?
Yes,
the
Judge. My
docket
client
number.
is Robert Moreno. The docket number for my client today.
Right, I have my dockets numbered.
Okay, let's see. His case numbers are 685-981
And 982, sir?
and 982. Yes, ma'am. He has two cases.
All righty. What are we doing, sir?
We have a reset from the coordinator for a felony pending. We're reset to the end of September. She just told me to check in with you before I left, so I'm checking in with you.
No problem, sir. Do you have those dates?
Yes, Judge, I do.
What are they, please?
September 30th.
Oh, okay. Very good. Thank you so much. You and your client are excused. Thank you. Have a good, safe weekend.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
excuse me. You gave the court. Hello. Go on. Okay.
Judge,
Attorney-
I do have the defendant's email.
Thank you. Attorney Ross,
Yes, Your Honor.
you're waiting for PTC?
We have conferred on number 27, I believe, Mr. Enrique Arias Mendez.
Thank you. That is
24,
so-
sorry, 24.
Uh-oh. Look at me. You guys are talking to, I forgot to turn back my video. Sorry about that. Where are we? Number 27?
24, Your Honor, Mr. Enrique
Okay.
Arias Mendez.
Got it?
I conferred with the state on this with I conferred with Ling, and they're going to look into possible dismissal.
Is it a conditional dismissal?
No, there's a problem with the stop. They're continuing to look into that.
Okay. So maybe an outright dismissal?
Yes, perhaps. And on number 7, we just have.
Well, I need to have a date on that, when that's going to happen.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you need to go ahead and talk to the court coordinator for reset on that one. Is that set for pretrial conference hearing today?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll get a date for a possible disposition of that, either by plea or trial or whatever you want to do. On number 24. What's your other one, sir?
That would be number 7.
Okay.
And we're here for announcements on that, on Mr. Ryan Sepulveda.
Right. And we're here for a trial announcement.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, very good, very good. We'll go ahead and get that also this morning. Attorney Munoz?
Yes, Judge, good morning.
Good morning, sir. What are we doing?
I
with
have
your case?
I have Israel Cruz, cause number 662238.
Yes, sir.
And he also has the 3-9 judge. He's present in the courtroom. We would like to set this matter for trial, and we already have those trial dates to announce to the court.
Okay. Problem is, it's set for a plea today.
Yes, Judge. It was a prospective plea. He couldn't get the monies together, Your Honor. So we're thinking he'll either have the monies before this trial date, or we'll just take it to trial, Judge. But he's not willing to enter or entertain a plea for today.
Council, where, is he in there? Is there? No, but deputy, is there someone in the room? Okay, put him in there. Council, could you go ahead and talk with your client? I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with him, okay?
Sure, yes, that's fine.
Okay, as soon as it gets logged on, Mr. Munoz, don't leave. You should have your invitation, but hang on till he logs on, okay? So you can remind me and I can
Haven't
put you,
invitation yet, Judge, but I'll be on the lookout for that. I'll be on standby, I suppose. Thank you.
okay, all righty. Attorney Marshall White.
Yes, Judge, I'm coming back on Chauncey Rich. Myself and Lean conferred about the matter. It appears that both sides need to gather some more information to come up with I think, appropriate plea offer. So that's where we're at on that case right there.
Do you have a case number or, I'm sorry, sir, do you have a case number or docket?
He's number 18 on your list, Judge.
Thank you. All righty, so Mr. Rich, all righty, is that set for pretrial conference hearing today, sir?
I have no idea, but that's where we're at, Judge.
Marina?
Yes, it's set for a pretrial conference hearing.
Okay, how are we going to so you
Judge,
want
I just explained to you where we're at.
Okay, all righty, so then I'll get right back to you then, okay, sir?
And I'm also here on one Reyes. Mr. Reyes is missing in action. And when you say you're gonna get right back to me, what do you mean?
All righty. On the pretrial conference hearing, Mr. Rich, you say that's set for a pretrial conference hearing, and
Right.
then Mr. Reyes.
Yeah,
is
Mr. Reyes
also
Mr. Reyes is missing. He's number 13. He's missing in action, Judge.
right, and that's set for a trial. So we'll go ahead and do a trial announcement on that in a second. Miss Marina, I need all those files up here for the trial announcements. Okay.
Yes, Judge.
Alrighty. Attorney Cuellar.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. You're back from conferring, sir?
That's correct, Your Honor.
And we are doing what?
Earlier today, I received an offer from the state, and after discussing it with my client, I believe she's going to enter into that agreement.
And what's the cause number, sir?
Cause number is,
Or docket number?
I have the cause number, 682157. What's it at?
682 what?
682157.
Judge, she's an add-on for today.
Is it set for pretrial conference hearing or what?
Set for a pretrial conference.
How would you want to dispose of this by a plea, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, you have a plea date?
I don't have one here.
Not a problem, sir. I'm going to put you in with the court coordinator. If you would be, go ahead and check your calendar. Let me get you in with her and make sure we have the your client's email address. And if it's being set for plea, please email that email address to both the state and the court coordinator.
Yes, Your Honor, I have it, so I'll be doing that. Thank you.
And once you get that, sir, you and your client are free, excused.
Yes, sir.
All righty, thank you very much. Appreciate you being here. Have a safe weekend. Attorney Geyer.
Yes, Judge. It's page 4, James Sagruder, Stansberry, 680-700. He's going to, the prosecutor, Ms. Ling, is going to refer him for evaluation, mental health evaluation.
All righty, so, okay. Is this set for a pretrial conference hearing, Marina?
That was my understanding, Your Honor.
All righty, okay. Let's go ahead and give me a minute on that one, and we'll go ahead and deal with that. ADA Bosis, do you have 630-032 pulled up?
Yes.
Let us get on record on cause number 630-032, State of Texas versus Lizette Barnes. Parties, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bosis for the state.
Now we're missing the attorney. Attorney Hayek.
Hello, sorry.
I'm here, Judge. I'm just coughing today for some reason. Ready?
Sorry, I thought Mr. Hayek was.
Go ahead.
Okay. So you want to set it up for a plea? Do you have a specific date in mind?
Okay.
Oh.
No, does that
I've already been through one
Sorry about
session.
that interruption. Sorry about that interruption.
Okay.
CSR Rivera, we're going to start again. Are we ready? Counsel, are we ready to take this plea?
Yes, Your Honor, as far as I know.
Okay. And state you're ready?
Yes.
All right, thank you. Court is going to call cause number 630-032, State of Texas versus Lizette Castaneda Barnes. Parties, please approach and identify who is before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bosis for the state.
Anton Haig for Mrs. Barnes.
And Lizette Barnes, unmute and respond.
This is Lizette Barnes.
Are you the same Lizette Castaneda Barnes that's accused of driving while intoxicated with a BAC 0.15 or higher, alleged to have occurred on the 23rd of December 2019 and is classified as a Class 8 misdemeanor? Are you the same so accused?
Correct.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
Please raise your right hand, and Ms. Barnes, I need for you to place your device on a flat surface and you in the center of it. Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing else but the truth under pains and penalties of perjury, so help you God?
I do.
Thank you. You may go ahead and lower your hand. The court is going to start showing the court, sharing the court screen. Ms. Barnes, can you see the court screen?
Yes.
So can you see the court screen?
Yes, Your Honor.
And State, can you see the court screen?
Yes, I can.
State, on display is a document entitled State's Consent to Video Conferencing. Did you sign that document thus consenting to this proceedings by video conferencing?
Yes, I did.
State's video conferencing consent is made part of the record. Defense, on display is a document entitled Defendant's Consent to Video Conferencing. Ms. Barnes, is this your signature where I'm circling the cursor?
Yes.
Did you sign this document thus consenting to plea by video conferencing?
Yes.
Counsel, with your signature on the same document, do you join your client in consenting to these proceedings by video conferencing?
I do so join and consent, Your Honor.
Defendant's video conferencing consent is made part of the record. Counsel, how long have you been representing Ms. Barnes?
I believe about a year.
And are we applying for probation? And if so, what type?
This is going to be an obstruction, I believe.
All right, is that a deferred adjudication community supervision, sir?
Yes, it is, Your Honor.
All righty, Ms. Barnes, I draw your attention to your application for deferred adjudication community supervision. It's a 2-page document, and I draw your attention to where the second page where I am circling the cursor. It says that you have personally appeared before me today. You are the defendant in this case. I have sworn you in, and under oath, you're telling me that your application for deferred adjudication community supervision and the document entitled your personal data sheet, which is going to be attached as an exhibit to your application for community service, is true and correct. And is this, I'm going to share with you your application, your personal data sheet. Is there anything here that needs to be corrected?
No.
Do you need to talk to your attorney in order to respond to this statement that you, as the defendant, you understand, acknowledge that any untrue statement in your application or your personal data sheet may be grounds for denial or revocation of your community supervision in this case?
No.
And what is your response? Do you understand that?
I understand.
And you so acknowledge?
I acknowledge.
Alrighty, and so the missing phone numbers in your reference and any other missing information, you'll be able to go ahead and fill that in when you come in?
Correct.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
I will sign the document and I will make it part of the record. State, have you fulfilled your discovery and Brady requirement in this case?
Yes, we have.
And counsel, are you satisfied that that the state has fulfilled its obligation to provide you discovery under Article 39.14J of the Texas Code of Criminal Procedure, as well as giving you full access to the state's files?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
I will go ahead and state, is this matter subject to law enforcement disclosure? And if it is, has it been complied with?
This case is not subject to that, Judge.
Alrighty, thank you very much. I will sign the discovery acknowledgement, making it part of the record. State, do you have any motions for the court's consideration at this time?
Yes, Judge. I believe the state has filed a motion to amend the information to add a count 2 obstruction of the highway.
No objection.
Is it part of this trench right here?
Yes.
Is that the state's motion?
Yes, that's it.
What say ye, defense to the state's motion to alter and amend the information?
No objection, Your Honor.
And counsel, are you waiving your 10 days to prepare?
Absolutely waive our 10 days.
Ms. Barnes, when this, the information is a document that we use to bring you to court, and that information contains what the offense is and the charges and all of that. So whenever that's changed, you have 10 days to prepare. Do you, your attorney has already stated that he's waiving his 10 days to prepare. Do you join your attorney in waiving those 10 days to prepare?
Yes.
All righty, and the state's motion, written motion, I am going to sign it and it is granted. And now these are the, this is a new information with the count 2 added. State, any other motions for the court's consideration?
Yes, Judge, the state moves to waive and abandon count 1 and proceed solely on count 2, obstruction of a highway.
No objection.
As well as the 0.5 enhancement?
Yes, Judge, we waive that and waive and abandon that as well.
Without objection from the defense, that motion is granted. State, anything further? Any other?
Judge, the
motions?
state would move to enter Exhibit 1 into evidence for the purposes of this hearing.
No objection to Exhibit 1.
Without objection, state's Exhibit 1 is admitted. All right, Ms. Barnes, this is the state's Exhibit 1. With it is documents entitled Waiver of Objection to Amendment of Information, Rights, Stipulation of Facts, and Judicial Confession. I'm sure your attorney went over these documents with you. And this is the number of motor vehicles in the household. And this, the court recognizes that you have here checked. You hereby swear that the following motor vehicles are possessed or owned by you or a member of your household or family where you, your family or household where you live. And court notices that you have, takes a notice that you have marked, listed 2 vehicles. And you have signed that. Also, the plea bargain agreement, waiver of appeal and post-conviction remedies, the oath, whereby you have stated, again, you are a person in this case, you have been sworn in, you're stating that all the facts in the above stipulations and plea agreement are true and correct, specifically all of these documents that I have just gone over with you. And I will sign it. Also indicates here, excuse me, I'm having trouble with mine, that you intend on pleading guilty. I am going to sign that document as well in that order. What is wrong with that? State, any further motions for the court's consideration?
Nothing further from the state.
Defense? Any
Nothing
more?
from the defense, Your Honor.
Ms. Barnes, I draw your attention to defendant's waiver of constitutional rights and course admonitions. This is a 2-page document. This is the first page, and then this is the second page. Is this your signature where I'm circling the cursor?
Yes,
Did you go over this document with your attorney?
yes,
After you went over it with your attorney, did you freely and voluntarily sign it?
yes,
You're satisfied with the representation of your attorney?
yes,
Well, he has done great work for you here. He has managed to eliminate this from a Class A to a Class B misdemeanor, remove even a DWI, reduce and was able to get the state to waive and abandon that 0.15 enhancement. And this is a regular Class B misdemeanor with a range of punishment, $2,000 fine and 0 days in Bexar County Jail, 0 to 100 days in Bexar County Jail. You understand that you do have these constitutional rights to remain silent, as well as to request a jury trial and have your attorney cross-examine or question any witnesses that may be brought in that trial. Do you understand those?
yes,
And you are a US citizen?
yes,
Where were you born?
Mexico.
I will
obtained my- Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, Judge.
I will sign your jury waiver. I will approve it. Counsel, do you believe that your client is competent to enter into a plea?
I so believe, Your Honor.
And with the amended information, were you able to apprise this defendant of the nature of the offense and charges against her?
I have been able to apprise my client.
And do you and the defendant waive the formal reading of the information?
We do waive the reading of the information.
State, what is the punishment recommendation in this case?
State recommends a term of 15 months deferred adjudication probation, a fine of $700 plus court costs, 48 hours of community service, the DWI education program, the U-Impact class, the TAIP evaluation, and ignition interlock for half the term of probation.
Also, is that your understanding of the state's punishment recommendation to the court?
That's my understanding of the punishment recommendation.
If Ms. Barnes, is that your understanding of what your attorney has worked out with the state on your behalf in order to dispose of this matter for you today?
Actually, Your Honor, I had discussed it with my attorney, and we had spoken about having a hand device because I work from home. I work 2 full jobs, and
Ma'am,
they're both
I'm
from
going to
home.
give you an opportunity and your attorney an opportunity to discuss that. Right now, I would appreciate if you just answered my question. Is that your understanding of what the state has your attorney has worked out with the state in order to dispose of this matter for you today?
Well, I'm not understanding that because of the
Okay,
interlock device.
not a problem. We'll suspend the record and have you discuss with your attorney so he can help you understand that, okay? All right, please accept the invitation and you guys can go talk. All righty. And Attorney Guyer, your case number again is good, is number 34680700. You have consulted with the state, and are we referring this to
a mental health evaluation, Your Honor.
Okay, there's a lot of noise back there. Okay, so a competency or for mental health court? Or
I think it's mental health court. I don't believe it's so serious that it would be competency, Your Honor.
Okay, so for pretrial diversion or post adjudication?
That we're uncertain of, Your Honor.
Okay, so you're looking for a referral to mental health court?
Yes.
Alrighty, sir. And I believe they require an attorney authorization, but we'll go ahead and get that underway. Let's go ahead and get you in with the court coordinator to go ahead and get a date so that we don't lose track of that. Okay, sir?
Thank you, Judge.
Alrighty.
After getting the date, may I be excused?
Yes, sir. I just need the make sure that the
we have a new date.
Email address. Make sure she has the email address for the defendant. Okay.
Yes.
Just be able to send a reset. Let me find you.
It's on the 4th page.
Oh no, I've got you. I just need to find you to move you.
Okay.
So that you can get into it. Ready?
All right, I'm going now.
Yes, sir. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. Alrighty. Okay. Attorney Hayek, you're back. Are we ready to go ahead and proceed?
Back, Your Honor. I've talked to my client. I'm ready to continue.
Let us get back on record on cause number 630032, State of Texas versus Lizette Castaneda Barnes. At the time, let me get back to the court is going to share the screen again. And at the time that we suspended the record, defendant had wanted to speak with her attorney. She had some question. Counsel, are we ready to proceed?
We're ready, Your Honor. Okay,
at the time we suspended the sentence, I was asking the defendant regarding the state's punishment recommendation. Ms. Barnes, is that your understanding of what your attorney has worked out with the state in order to be able to dispose of this matter today?
Yes.
With that understanding, how do you wish to plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
No contest.
We're going to suspend the record, counsel, so that you can be able to go ahead and confer with your client. Again, you should still have the access, okay?
What are we conferring on?
Sir, the plea.
Okay.
This documentation down here stated that, and the court read it out loud. I believe it's marked here. Going to apply, plead guilty.
Well, she'll change her plea to guilty. There's not going to be any lawsuit out of this case.
Counsel, I suspended the record, so did you need to go ahead and speak with your client? Because of,
I'm urging her to change her plea to guilty. There's no repercussions because of it.
Okay.
Ms. Rivera, we're getting back on record on cause number 630-032, State of Texas versus Lisette Castaneda Barnes. At the time that we suspended the record, I was asking the defendant, with the understanding of the state's punishment recommendation to the court, how do you wish to plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
Guilty.
You're pleading guilty because you are guilty and for no other reason than the fact that you are guilty. Are you pleading guilty because you are guilty and for no other reason than the fact that you are guilty, Ms. Barnes?
Yes.
And Ms. Barnes, you are pleading guilty of your own free will and you have not been coerced in any manner to plead guilty?
Correct. Yes.
I will accept your plea of guilty, finding that it is freely and intelligently made and that you are competent to do so. Counsel, what if anything do you have on behalf of your client and why I should consider this, please?
Well, my client is a very personable person. She was out with some friends around December and the police stopped her. She was barefooted on a really cold street. And she kept on wanting to use the restroom. He didn't let her do it, so she just released in the magistrate office. It's quite embarrassing. The offense date is back in, well, I don't know what it is. She's been doing good since the arrest date. She has never had any alcohol-related incidents or use. She's been towing the line. She plans to be a nurse, so I'd like you to give her all the consideration you can, Your Honor.
What was that last sentence, sir?
She plans to be a nurse. I would like you to give her all the consideration you can, Your Honor.
Okay.
And the only other thing is I'd like you to allow her to have a handheld device instead of having to put two devices or one device on two cards or two devices or however it is.
All righty. So, Ms. Barnes, whom do you live with?
On my own with my kids.
All right. I saw that the two cars were listed. Both those vehicles are registered to you?
Yes, they're both mine.
Okay. Do you have the device, any device on your vehicle right now, or?
No.
Okay. State, what was the alcohol BAC in this case?
One moment, Judge.
Okay. Miss, while you're looking that up, Miss Barnes, what are your wages?
On my first job, I make 44,000 a year, and on my second job, I make 30,000 a year.
And Judge, the BAC in this case was 0.15.
Thank you, State. State, do you have any objections to this defendant being referred to the Bear County Gives Back program?
No objection from the state.
And counsel, you are aware of the Bear County Gives Back program?
Not at all,
Okay.
but I think I understand the purpose. I've had other clients use the devices.
Alrighty, and counsel, is there any legal reason why this matter cannot be disposed of today?
No legal reason, Your Honor.
Ms. Barnes, although there's sufficient evidence to find you guilty of this charge, I am going to withhold my finding of guilt, and I'm going to place you on 15 months of deferred adjudication for obstruction in talks. You will be, on behalf of the court, you're going to go ahead and be monitored by the Community Supervision and Corrections Department with these following conditions: $700 fine plus court costs, 48 hours of community service restitution. I'm going to refer you to the Bear County Gives Back program, DWI education, uimpact.com, TAP evaluation, ignition, interlock for half the term, and that must be installed in both vehicles within 10 days. I'm going to require an affidavit one affidavit from you that you will not drive any vehicle that's not equipped with an ignition interlock. I'm going to have the community supervision and your community supervision officer provide me a status report in 2 months after conducting a field visit to see how you're doing on probation. I am going to set your supervision fee at $40. State, did I cover everything for you?
Yes, you did, Judge.
And counsel, anything further on this matter?
She's a single mother. It'd be better if she could just have a handheld device, Judge. I thought you're going to go along with that.
Oh, who are the dependents?
Well, she has 2 children, I believe,
Oh,
in her
okay.
application.
And how old are they?
Elizabeth, how old are your children? Liz, how old are your children?
Please unmute and respond.
I apologize. I had a bad connection.
How old are your children?
My daughter is 14 and my son is 22.
And I will require for you to take a parenting class.
Okay. For the Mustang, it's not drivable.
We can go ahead and be able to go ahead and address that. If you'd like to talk to your CSO, and we'll go ahead and address that at a performance review hearing. I'd like to go ahead and get done with the plea. Anything further, counsel?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Ms. Barnes, regarding trial court certification of defendant's right of appeal, this has been a plea bargain case, and the court is going to certify that you have no right to appeal. You will be able to go ahead and pick this document up when you come down to provide us your fingerprints. When will you be able to do that? Today is the 30th of Thursday, the 30th of June. And so you can come tomorrow or the 5th Tuesday. Which one would work for you? 5th or the 6th? Tomorrow, the 1st, 5th, or 6th?
The 6th.
The 6th? Okay. All right. All right, now understand that if you do not come down to County Court at Law Number 2, located at 300 De La Rosa, San Antonio, Texas, 78205, we are on the first floor of the Kadena Reese Center. A warrant will be issued for your arrest. You'll need to be down here on Wednesday, the 6th of June, 2022, between the hours of 2 p.m. and before 4:30 p.m. You understand that, Ms. Barnes?
Yes.
All righty, now I'm going to go ahead and place you in a breakout room with the court liaison officer and counsel. You can go ahead and join so as to, if you wish, so that she can explain to you about the Bexar County Gives Back program on that and make it optional. It is one alternative way to be able to dispose of your community, 40 hours, dispose of 40 hours only of your community service hours, community service restitution hours, okay? And, but you do not have to participate in it. I do make it optional. All righty. And if there being nothing further in this case, we're off record.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Marina, are you available?
Attorney Corley.
Yes, I was just trying to see if I could get into a breakout room to get a reset date before I approached you.
Alrighty.
Your Honor, if I could do the same as well. Jeffrey Martinez.
I also need a reset as well.
I also need a reset.
Hold on 2 seconds. I just need to find you. Ms. Corley, will you? Yeah. Okay. Who else needed to get into with the court coordinator?
I do, Judge Marshall White.
Warren Gare.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
And Marshall White.
Yes, sir.
And one more, Your Honor,
Attorney-
Jeffrey Martinez, if I may go as well.
You need to get in with the court coordinator, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Let's get on record. State, could you pull up cause number 632-363? And cause number 657-462? Attorney Ross, what are your cause numbers? Oh, hang
I'm
on a
sorry, Your
second.
Honor. You were speaking with me?
Okay. Yeah, attorney, I got it. I got your cause numbers. We need state, will you also pull up cause number 649-971?
Yes.
I'm ready to announce when the court is ready for me.
Give me 2 seconds, please. What happened? All righty. Excuse me 2 seconds. I'll be right with you guys. Issues. Okay.
Judge,
Yes. All righty. We have a trial announcement on cause number. I believe it's yours, Ms. Attorney Ross.
Yes, Your Honor, 649971, Your Honor.
Right. Okay.
Number 7 on the docket.
Are they, is the paperwork ready? If they are, let's get them.
these are not ready.
Okay. Let's get on record on cause number 649971, State of Texas versus Ryan Sepulveda.
Yes, ma'am.
Parties, please approach and identify who is before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bosis from the state.
Jonathan Ross for the defense, Your Honor.
And Mr. Sepulveda?
Yes, ma'am. Ryan Sepulveda, I'm present. Yes, ma'am.
Let the record reflect that the defendant is in the this court session with his attorney. We are here for a trial announcement on record. State, are we ready to proceed to trial on this case? Are you ready to proceed?
Yes, state's ready, Judge.
Defense.
Yes, defense is ready, Your Honor.
Alrighty, we have a jury specially requested for you for Tuesday, the 5th of July. They'll be here at, they'll be in the courtroom ready to hear the voir dire, get you guys started on voir dire at 12:30. I need the attorneys, I need the parties in by 11 o'clock a.m.
Yes, ma'am.
No later than 11 o'clock. If there's anything that needs to be heard, we need to hear it between today and 9 a.m. on Monday. I prefer to hear it, tomorrow, the 1st of July. All righty. And state defense, how long you think this trial will last?
I don't know how many witnesses the state is planning on putting forward.
State, any idea how long this case may be, the trial may be?
Judge, I would guess it will probably just take one full day. I suppose it's possible it could carry over into a second day, but I don't think that's likely.
Okay, if we're able to go ahead and get everything done on Tuesday, then we'll do that. Otherwise, really just voir dire on Tuesday, and then we'll start taking, we'll start the trial on Wednesday. All righty, testimony on Wednesday. All righty, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you very much. Let the attorney, I'll just need to go ahead and have a case setting form sent out to you and your client, okay? See you.
Yes, ma'am.
And have a great long weekend. Thank you. You and your client are excused.
Happy 4th, Your Honor.
Thank
Happy
you,
4th,
Your
Your
Honor. Attorney Ross, do you have anything further in this court? No, gone. Okay. Attorney White, Marshall White, are you out here? Okay. Marina, would you go ahead and consult with, get Attorney White back in here? We need a trial announcement on him. Mr. Martinez, Nathan Martinez, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with the deputy. Attorney Blake, do you need to consult with the
we need him to visit.
do you need to consult with the ADAs?
Yes, please.
Okay. All right, let's get on record on cause number 632-363, State of Texas versus Brandon Patrick Rivas. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bosis for the state.
Jonathan Watkins for Mr. Rivas, Your Honor.
Rivas. And we are here for a pretrial conference hearing today, Thursday, the 30th of June, 2022. State, please proceed.
Yes, Judge. Could you give me the cause number one more time? Your Honor?
632-363.
Thank you, Judge. This case is from the San Antonio Police Department. State and defense have conferred and an offer has been conveyed.
Counsel, do you acknowledge the receipt of an offer conveyed to you in writing from the state?
Yes, ma'am.
And how we're going to dispose of this matter?
We'd like to set it for a jury trial, Judge.
Yes, sir. Trial announcement date, please.
We have September the 29th, Your Honor.
And the trial date?
October the 4th, Judge.
Okay. State?
No objection to those days, Judge.
Counsel, does your client need an interpreter?
No, ma'am.
Okay. And regarding witnesses, will you rely on the state's file and police reports, file a motion, or have the witnesses read on record at this time?
We'll rely upon the state's file, Your Honor.
And state, do you wish to reserve your right to supplement?
Yes, I don't anticipate any need to supplement, but if we do, we will supplement no later than September 2nd.
Defense, is that timely and sufficient?
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Thank you, Your Honor.
All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. If the court does need to arbitrate a motion in limine, for instance, please set that for a hearing on a Friday, or hearings that's usually set on Fridays. State, have you filed any motions in this case?
Not at this time, Judge.
Defense?
I don't believe so, Judge, but we will get a hearing date for Friday as instructed by the court.
And state, do you have any discovery concerns or issues?
None that I'm aware of, Judge.
Defense?
No, Judge, they've complied with 3914.
And have you received your e-discovery, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
And the information?
Yes, ma'am.
And have been able to apprise the defendant of the nature of the offense and charges against him sufficient to waive arraignment?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you do waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
And the court does admonish parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of this trial. On the set date of 4 October 2022, defense to exercise due diligence to notify the defendant of the next court date. Barring any motions that you may set for a hearing, the next court date for this defendant in which he must be present will be the 29th of September 2022, which is trial announcement date. And if the defendant does decide to accept the state's offer, defense, please, you will tender a jury waiver immediately and set the matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you understand the court's admonishments?
Yes, state understands.
And defense?
Yes, ma'am, we do, Your Honor.
Okay. And defense, has the email address of the defendant been sent to by email to the court coordinator? And if not, when will it be?
I can accomplish that as soon as I log off. I can do that, Judge.
Okay, all right. So that will be today, the 30th of June, 2022. State, anything further on this matter?
Nothing further from the state.
Defense?
Nothing further from the defense, Judge.
There being nothing further from the parties, court understands under cause number 632363, State of Texas versus Brandon Patrick Rivas. And subject to your objections, court understands that this matter will be disposed of by trial on the 4th of October 2022 with the trial announcement date of 29 September 2022, in which the defendant must be present. No interpreter is needed for this defendant, and the defense will rely on the state's file and police reports. This is a San Antonio Police Department case. The state does reserve its right regarding supplementation, and the supplementation date will be the 2nd of September 2022. Neither the state nor the defense has filed any motions in this case, and neither has any discovery concerns. With the defense receiving their e-discovery as well as the information, they have waived arraignment on behalf of this defendant. And the state did offer, and the defense did confirm receipt of an offer that was conveyed in writing, and both parties understand the court's admonishments. The court coordinator will receive the defendant's email address today, the 30th of June, 2022. State, any objections to a course recitation?
No objection from the state.
Defense?
We have no objection, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. We're off record on that matter. Court is going to get on record. State, do you have 462?
Yes, I have that ready.
Let's get on record on cause number 657-462, State of Texas versus Michelle Ingram. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bosis for the state.
And Jonathan Watkins for Miss Lindsay Ingram, Your Honor.
We're here for a pretrial conference hearing today, the 30th of June, 2022. State, please proceed.
Judge, this case is from the San Antonio Police Department, and the state has conveyed an offer to the defense, I believe.
Defense, how are we going to, do you acknowledge receipt of an offer that was conveyed to you in writing by the state?
Yes, ma'am. We do acknowledge the receipt of that offer, and we'd like to set this matter for trial, Your Honor.
Please proceed to tell the court how we're going to dispose. When?
Yes, ma'am. We would like a trial setting, Your Honor, and we do have dates for trial announcement and trial.
Please proceed.
Yes, ma'am. The dates are September the 29th for announcement and October the 4th for trial.
Will an interpreter be needed? State, any objections?
No objections, Judge.
Defense, will an interpreter be needed for the defendant?
No, ma'am.
And regarding witnesses, will you rely on the state's file and police reports, file a motion, or have the state read the witnesses into record at this time?
We'll rely upon the state's file, Your Honor.
State, do you reserve your right to supplement?
Yes, Judge. We, again, we don't anticipate a need for supplementation, but if we do, we'll supplement no later than, what was the trial date again, Your Honor?
It was the trial date is the 4th of October, 2022.
We'll supplement no later than September 2nd.
Defense?
We're perfectly fine with that, Your Honor.
Okay, alrighty, and all trial motions and pretrial requests will be in writing, especially the motion in limine. And if the court needs to arbitrate that, please go ahead and make sure to set that for a hearing on a Friday.
Yes, ma'am.
State, do you have any motions filed in this case?
Not at this time, Judge.
Defense?
Not at this time, Your Honor.
And state, any discovery concerns or issues?
None that I'm aware of.
Okay. Defense?
No, Judge, they've complied with Article 3914.
Okay, and regarding your e-discovery, have you received that
Yes, ma'am.
information?
Yes, ma'am.
And are you waiving arraignment on behalf of this defendant?
Yes, Your Honor.
And court admonishes the parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of this trial on the set date of October 2022. And defense exercise due diligence to notify defendant of the next court date, which is the 29th of September for trial announcement, in which the defendant must be present. If the defendant does decide to accept the state's offer, defense will tender a jury waiver immediately and set the matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks. If state, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments?
Yes, state acknowledges.
Defense?
Yes, ma'am. We acknowledge those admonishments.
And when will you provide a email address to the court coordinator?
Judge, I can do that today, this afternoon.
Thank you, sir. State, anything further on this matter?
Nothing further from the state.
Defense?
Nope, nothing further. We're going to exercise that due diligence. Thank you, Your Honor.
Mhm. And subject to your objections, court understands that cause number 657462, State of Texas versus Lindsay M. Michelle Ingram. This matter will be disposed of trial by the 4th of October 2022, with a trial announcement date of the 29th of September 2022, in which the defendant must be present. No interpreters needed for the defendant. And this defense will rely on the state's file and police reports regarding witnesses. This is a state San Antonio Police Department case. The state does reserve its right to supplement with a supplementation date agreed upon of 2 September 2022. Neither the defense nor the state has filed any motions in this case. Neither party has any discovery concerns or issues. Both this defense has received their e-discovery as well as the information. And counsel, with the information, if you have been able to apprise the defendant of the nature of the offense and charges against him, do you waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant?
Yes, ma'am, we do.
Thank you. And defense did acknowledge receiving an offer with with in writing from the state. And both parties have acknowledged the court's admonishments And defense, you will provide an email address to the court coordinator today.
Yes, ma'am.
That's the email address of your client. State, any objections to the court's recitation?
No objection, Judge.
Defense?
We have no objections, Your Honor.
Counsel, is there anything further you have in this court today?
There's nothing further. I just hope you have a happy 4th of July weekend, Your Honor.
You too. Thank you. Stay safe and try to stay cool.
Yes, ma'am. You do the same. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Take care.
Bye-bye. All righty. I have trial announcements. Attorney Marshall White.
Yes, Judge.
Sir, we have a trial announcement on cause number 669696. State if you go ahead and pull that up, cause number 669696.
Yes, I have that one, Judge.
Let's get on record on cause number 669696, State of Texas versus Juan Daniel Reyes. Parties, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bosis for the state.
Mr. Reyes is not available, Judge. That's the third time I've advised the court that Mr. Reyes is not in court. He's not here. He hasn't been here for the last two settings.
Yes, could you please identify?
Marshall D. White. Marshall D. White.
All right. We're here for a trial.
It's just extremely repetitive, Judge. I mean, I've already said this 3 times. He's not here. He's not here.
Well, sir, I need to still make a record. Is that okay with you?
Well, Judge, I mean, we made a record. This is on YouTube. I don't even understand what we're doing. This is all on the record.
Okay, I have a court reporter. So if that's okay with you, we shall go ahead and proceed because this is set for a trial today.
He was set for trial last week, Judge. He was set for trial last week. He was not here last week.
I'm alrighty. I'm going to proceed with the trial announcement on record. State, are you ready to proceed to trial on this case?
Yes, Judge.
Defense, are you ready to proceed to trial on this case?
He's not here, Judge. I have no other response to that.
Okay. So defense is not ready because the defendant is not present. Is that correct?
He's not here, Judge.
I am going to issue a warrant for Mr. Reyes, and he'll be remanded without bond. Counsel, if you are able to get in touch with him, please do approach regarding the warrant. If not, that warrant will be executed this afternoon. Okay, excuse me, not executed, it will be issued this afternoon. All righty, thank you so much. Counsel, do you have anything further in this court?
Yes, Judge, I want to advise the court that we did get a reset on Mr. Rich's, Chauncey Rich. He's number 18 on your docket as point of reference. We got a reset for July 28th on that case.
Is that for a plea?
No, it's not.
Excuse me, sir, Counsel, I just need to get off a record. Is there anything else on the?
Oh,
we're
no,
off record. We're off record on cause number 669696. Okay, counsel, proceed with Mr. Rich.
Yes, Judge, I was advising the court that we do have a reset for July 28th. Ms. Ling wants to contact the complaining witness, and she wants me to get some additional information from my client. There was an offer conveyed, but nevertheless, after conferring for a few minutes, we both agreed that additional information was required to make to make the most appropriate offer. So I'm not altogether sure we're going to have a plea or not. Oh, by the way, Mr. Rich is also not here today. I advise the court on his presence that he seems to be having some kind of medical issue. I'm not too sure what's going on, and that's all I have on it, Judge. And I've advised him that he needs to be prepared to provide a doctor's excuse. I've advised him of that, but that's all I have.
All righty. So are we resetting this for a plea?
Again, Judge, I mean, I don't know. Mr. Rich is not available for me to speak with him about what is going on here. And in addition, as I indicated, Ms. Ling wants to contact the complaining witness about some matter. So I'm not sure where we're at with that, Judge. That's where the case is at.
Okay. Well, this is set for a pretrial conference.
Judge, I can't change the condition of the case. I'm sure what you want. What do you want, Judge? I'm trying to tell you where the case is at.
Attorney White, I don't think I'm trying to go ahead and fight you. I do have an order and a procedure in which I proceed with these cases. You have appeared in my court several times. This is set for a pretrial conference hearing, and you are advised that a pretrial conference hearing, you're going to tell me how you're going to dispose of the case. If you cannot set it for a plea, then we'll set it for a trial and we go through that. Or if you cannot waive arraignment for this defendant, then we can set it for an arraignment hearing. Is that what you want to go ahead and do? Reset it for a few days for arraignment?
Judge, I just explained to you the situation. I'm not too sure which one of those holes it fits in, but that's.
I have given you Mr. White, Attorney White, I have given you the options. Can you waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant?
I'm not doing anything on behalf of this guy because he's not here.
Okay, so if you cannot waive arraignment, I will set this for an arraignment. I'll give you till the 8th of July to get in touch with your client. You've been in touch with him. You think that he might be sick?
I am in touch. Yeah, I am in touch with him, Judge. It's a matter of him and I communicating about this, and Ms. Ling getting back to me about the state's modified, if it's going to be a modified plea offer. So I mean, I don't know where we're at. I mean, we might have a plea. I can't tell a court we will not have a plea for certain, but I can't tell a court that we will. That's all I'm trying to say. Gotcha.
I hear you, counsel, and I'm trying to give you guidance if you will listen. And that guidance is, if today is set for a disposition for you to tell the court how this matter is going to be disposed of. So if you're not able to waive arraignment, I will reset this for you to be able to do that get with your client, and we'll see you guys next Friday, the 8th of July.
Well, Judge, it's just not a matter of, I mean, I suppose I don't have a problem, again, trying to reach the guy and speak with him, but Ms. Ling also wanted to have time to speak with the complaining witness. So it's just not just us.
Okay, and she'll have that till the 8th of July to do that. We'll see you then.
Okay, Judge. May I be excused?
Do you have anything further in this court, sir? Any other cases?
Judge, I don't think so, Judge. I think I just had number 13 and number 18, Mr. Rich and Mr. Reyes. I think those are the only two I had on your docket today.
All righty. And does the court coordinator have an email address for Mr. Rich? Do you know?
Yes, Judge. Yes, Judge. I did provide. Again, I've been communicating with Mr. Rich. He just fell ill this morning, I suppose. He has provided me with an email address, and I conveyed that to your coordinator.
Okay. All righty. We'll see you on the 8th. Thank you.
Thank you.
Your excuse. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Okay. Yes, Stephanie.
On number 21, Robert Valdez is in a trial somewhere else and,
Yes, I know.
oh, okay.
Um,
Does Morales still need to stay here or?
Yes, until I get to him.
Okay,
All right.
and Posey has a court date.
Okay.
Got an attorney assigned and she has a reset date already.
Okay, let me go ahead and deal with it. Attorney Corley?
Yes, Your Honor. I have conferred on my case, and that is Julian Garza. I believe he's number 23, 678154.
What is it? Is it number 23, you said?
23, yes, Your Honor.
623?
I'm sorry, it's page 23, I believe. It's 67, it's number 23 on your docket. The case number is 678154.
Okay, got it. And where's Miss Garza? Is this a pretrial conference hearing?
It's a pretrial conference, Judge. It was my understanding from the email that he did not have to appear.
Okay, and how we are going to dispose of this case?
Judge, it's still up in the air. The state is not ready to give a plea offer. They still need to review the case. There are quite a few videos. I am asking for another pretrial conference setting. I will be in your court again on August 9th, and I was hoping we could have an August 9th reset. And in the between there, I'll be continuing to confer with the prosecutor.
Did you wish to go ahead and set that for the proceed on a set that for that be the trial date?
No, Judge, I was asking for a pretrial conference. The state has not prepared to give me an offer yet.
Okay. This is set for a pretrial conference hearing. I give you 0 to 4 months to be able to go ahead and get ready. The same with the state. And then you have 0 to 4 months for disposition. I need disposition today, please.
I can't give you a
Either
disposition, Judge, because we haven't received a plea offer. And so I cannot tell you whether my client wants to go to trial or wants to take a plea because we have not received a plea offer yet.
Let's go ahead and set it for, you can go ahead and set it for a trial. And you have from the time that you set it for a trial till from now till the time you set it for a trial to make that determination and trial announcement, you tell me how you're going to dispose of it.
Okay, Judge, and I don't have a date. I was given August 9th for a pretrial conference setting from the coordinator. So do I need to go back into the coordinator or do you want to give me a trial date now?
You can go ahead and she keeps track of that. Consult you, and I believe you still have access to a court coordinator. Folks, if you're set for a pretrial conference hearing, please understand it's either going to be set for a plea or it's going to be set for a trial. Disposition for pretrial conference hearing. Okay? And then once we go ahead and get that disposition, you have all the time from now till 4 months for the disposition. Okay? But we need a disposition if you're set for a pretrial conference hearing today. All right. Anyone else here for, and so you need dates? I can put you in to see the court coordinator. Mr. Attorney Gary, do you need to go ahead and get in to see the court coordinator?
I've already conferred with the court coordinator and
house number, please.
Oh, yes, Your Honor, 674025.
You have the court docket number. If you can give me that court docket number, it'll be a lot faster and easier to find. What's the cause number?
674025, and I will see if I can pull up that court docket number for you real quick.
I have it, sir.
It's 16.
Your client did not answer. Janelle G.
Oh, Your Honor, I was put in a breakout room on accident, and I was sitting in there during the beginning of call of docket. It's set for a pretrial hearing, so per the email, my client did not appear.
Okay. Pretrial conference hearing today, and how we're going to dispose of the case. Plea or trial?
Plea for the September 8th. If the state's going to review, I have a current offer now, But the state's going to review to perhaps change the offer by that time, but hopefully it'll be a plea.
Okay, sir, on the 8th, please make sure that we have the paperwork.
And Mr. Gary, if you would like to provide any other mitigating evidence, I'm happy to consider that also.
Thank you, Ms. Ling. I will certainly do that.
Let's make sure we have that paperwork here by the 5th. When do you want the state to provide it to you?
I will contact Ms. Ling. I want to provide her a few more documents and then she can send it to me.
Sir, what date?
Let's do probably a week before. So hold on.
The 1st of September?
Yes, that would work, Your Honor.
Or a week before, you need to provide it to me, which will be the 29th of August. Which one?
Let's do August 22nd. That's for the state to provide me paperwork, correct?
Yes, sir. State?
Yes, Judge, that's fine. Thank you very much.
That easy. Counsel, anything further in this court?
That's it, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
You have a great 4th of July. You're excused. Thank you, Mr. Attorney Allen.
Yes, Judge, I'm here on Paul Gutierrez.
Need a case number or docket number, sir?
Case number 652092.
I've got it, sir. Your client came in late, Paul Justin Gutierrez. Please advise your clients that that should not happen again. But how are we going to take care of this case? Plea or?
Your Honor, I've actually submitted a motion to forfeit, destroy the weapon with a dismissal as of last night.
Okay, so we are dismissals. Let me see. ADA Jaime Martinez on that dismissal for, who is this, Mr. Gutierrez?
Yes, Judge.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Your Honor.
All I'm seeing on Mr. Gutierrez is a motion to destroy the weapon.
Yes, the motion to dismiss is the last document.
Oh, it's on the same.
Yes, I wanted to make sure that the motion to forfeit / destroy the weapon was signed off on before the dismissal.
Okay, let's check this one. Okay, court is going to go ahead and share the court screen, and you're telling me just so I make sure that I understand what you're saying. Here's a motion to destroy the weapon, right? Can you see that?
Yes, Judge.
Okay, and you're telling me that there's something below that, that's the motion to dismiss?
Yes, Judge.
Right here? Okay.
Yes, it looks like it's the third page.
Okay. Alrighty. Counsel, can you see that? Can you see the court screen?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Okay. All right, motion to dismiss for insufficient evidence has been signed. And we have here the motion to, what say ye with regard to the motion to destroy the weapon? Defense?
No objection.
All righty. Defense, do you have anything further in this court today?
No, Your Honor.
All righty, you and your client are excused. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. Attorney Martinez.
Good morning, Your Honor. I have a number 43 in your docket. The case number is a 686063.
Sir, your client failed to appear. Is this set for a pretrial conference hearing today? Or
No,
it's an
Your
arraignment?
Honor, it's an arraignment setting. She's logged in now. I see her here. You want her to turn on her video.
Veronica Guerra.
Yes, ma'am.
All righty, you're late to my court. Don't do that again. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
All righty, and if you do, you will need to come in to the court.
I've been signed in since about 10 something.
You're supposed to be here at 8:25.
Oh, okay, because I was told that it was at 11.
It is on your documentation. So, counsel, how are we going to, what are we doing with this, sir?
Your Honor, we've got a pretrial conference date of November 3rd. And we will see you then.
And does the court coordinator have the defendant's email address?
She does not, Your Honor. I have, she didn't have, I did not have it at the time. I do have an email address for Ms. Guerra now, and I will send the document to her myself.
Thank you so much. And what date was that for the pretrial conference?
November 3rd.
Okay. All righty. Thank you very much. You and your client are excused, sir.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All righty. And Attorney Armando Roman.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Yes, sir. Your cause number, please.
682-510.
Is that on Mr. Mendiola?
That is on Mr. Mendiola.
682-510.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. What are we doing with Mr. Mendiola today?
I'd like to set it for a plea, Your Honor, and I'm communicating with Miss Luna on a date.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and make that happen. Do you need for me to admit you right now, Mr. Munoz, or you just, since you're here? Okay. You're not gonna do it here. Did you want to use that room? That room or the jury room, sir, whichever is more comfortable for you. Armando.
And Mr. Rahman, if you can please make sure to get your client's email address to me, I'll get the plea paperwork out.
I will. I'll send it to you right now.
Okay, so you should have your invitation. Attorney Strickland.
Hi, Judge. We have dates. We've been waiting to do our PTC hearing, I guess, on it's number 15.
Thank you, sir. Let's get on record. State, could you go ahead and pull that up? Cause number 671-696, please. 671-696. Oh.
Yes, Judge.
Give me 2 seconds. There's a couple of attorneys here. Attorney Schaefer, do you need to confer with the state?
Good morning, Judge. I have with Brett Bosis, and we need a trial, and I've got a proposed date.
Okay, sir, are you in a vehicle?
I'm parked. I am in Kerrville. I had court today in district court up here, Judge. And so I really don't want to stand outside. It's getting a little warm, but
not a problem, sir. Did you want to step back in the building?
I am away from the courthouse, Judge. I can step into the Schlotzky's if you'd like, but my car is parked.
Sure.
So
I appreciate it, but from the time I started doing Zoom came, I will not take that risk. So the court's instructions are, if you're in a vehicle, you have 2 choices. Step out of the vehicle into a quiet place where you can participate, or come down to the courthouse, sir. So either way.
I'm in Kerrville, Texas. I will find a quiet place and I'll get back on the Zoom as soon as I can, Judge.
Thank you very much, counsel. I appreciate your consideration.
Of course. All right.
Attorney Corley, do you need to go confer with the court coordinator?
I've already conferred, Judge, and I have a
Okay.
trial announcement date of November 3rd.
Alrighty, hang on 2 seconds. Alrighty, let's get on record on cause number 671-696, State of Texas versus Dan Antonio Fowler. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who is before the court, starting with the state.
Linghorn Martinez for the state.
Linda Corley for Julian Garza.
Counsel, that's not your client, is it? Fowler,
No.
Dan Antonio Fowler, or 671-696?
No,
This
it's
is Joseph.
Julian
Joseph.
Garza. 678-154, number 23 on the docket is my client, Judge.
Yes, sir. Yes, counsel, appreciate that. I'm calling cause number 671-696, State of Texas versus Dan Antonio Fowler.
Yes, Judge.
okay.
This is Joseph Strickland appearing for Mr. Fowler.
Alrighty. For the record, counsel, I have Trey Porter as the attorney of record.
That's correct, Your Honor. We're in the same firm.
Alrighty. We are here for pretrial conference hearing today, Thursday, the 30th of June, 2022. Please proceed, state.
Judge, this is a Bear County Sheriff's Office case. An offer has been extended to defense counsel.
Counsel, defense, do you acknowledge receipt of an offer that was conveyed to you in writing?
Yes, Your Honor.
And how are we going to dispose of this matter and when?
I've got dates for a trial announcement on October 27th with a trial date of November 1st.
State?
I'm sorry, Judge, it was what days?
Yes, 27 October 2022 for trial announcement and 1 November 2022 for trial.
Yes, Judge, that works for the state.
There being no objections, those dates is the dates will follow for disposition of this case. Defense, will your client need an interpreter?
No, Your Honor.
And regarding witnesses, will the defense rely on the state's file and police reports, file a motion, or have the witnesses read on record at this time?
We made a request in writing for an actual written witness list, Judge. I would like that.
Yes, I would like to record that date. When did you file that?
That was October 20, I want to say October 25th, 2021.
State, when are you going to respond?
We'll respond by
trial date is 1 November 2022.
we will respond by October 31st, 2022.
Defense, is that timely and sufficient?
No, that's the date before trial, Judge. We'd like a,
Oh, I'm sorry. By September 30th, 2022.
no problem. That's a good date.
That's why I double check. Anything further regarding witnesses, state?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing as state. Have you filed any motions in this case?
We have not, Your Honor.
Defense?
No,
The
Your Honor.
motions that you have filed, any need to be set for a hearing?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. But you have filed motions, right?
Yes, Judge. It was one document. It's essentially a 3914 request.
Okay. Any discovery concerns or issues? State?
None, Your Honor.
Defense?
Not right now, Judge.
And have you received your e-discovery, defense?
We have received e-discovery, yes, Your Honor.
And the information?
Yes, Your Honor.
And have you been able to apprise your client of the nature of defense and the charges against him sufficient to waive arraignment?
Yes, Your Honor.
And do you waive arraignment on behalf of your client?
I do.
This defense. Yes, sir. And court admonishes parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of trial on said date of 1 November 2022, and defense to exercise due diligence to make sure that to notify defendant of the next court date barring any motions that you may set for a hearing. That next court date will be trial announcement on the 27th of October 2022. If the defendant does decide to accept the state's offer, Defense will tender a jury waiver immediately and set this matter for plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments?
Yes, Judge.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, does the court coordinator have your client's email address?
She does.
Okay, that was sent to her today. I'll mark it as sent today. Thank you, counsel.
You're welcome.
Hey, defense, state anything further on this matter?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
And state, counsel, defense?
Nothing further today, Judge.
Alrighty. Subject to your objections, the court understands cause number 671-696, State of Texas versus Dan Antonio Fowler. This matter will be disposed of by trials on a date of 1 November 2022 with a trial announcement date of 27 October 2022. No interpreter is needed for the defendant. This defense did file motion for witnesses on the 5th of October 2021. The state has agreed to respond to that by the 30th of September 2022, of which this defense finds to be timely and sufficient. This is a Bexar County Sheriff's Office case. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. The state has not filed any motions, and the defense's motions that have been filed at this time does not wish to set any for hearing. Neither the defense nor the state has any discovery concerns. The defense has received their discovery as well as the information and does waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant. This defense also acknowledged the receipt of an offer that was conveyed in writing by the state, and both parties have acknowledged the court's admonitions, and defense has provided the court coordinator the defendant's email address as of today. State, any objections to the court's recitation?
No objection, Your Honor.
Defense.
No, Your Honor.
Defense, thank you so much. If they have nothing else in this court, you're excused. Please have a great 4th of July.
Thank you, Judge. You too.
Thanks. Anybody else? I have very short time for pretrial conference hearing. They're setting for a trial.
Judge, I'm ready to announce.
Okay. Attorney Corley and Attorney Cruz.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Are they setting for a trial?
It's on a PTC docket, and we do have a trial date, Your Honor.
Okay, hang on. And Attorney Roman, are we setting for a trial, or you have a plea date?
I have a plea date of July 25th, Your Honor.
Already. You sent the email address to the court coordinator?
Yes.
You and your
Antonio.
client are excused. Thank you so much. You have yourself a great 4th of July. And Attorney Blake?
You too, Your Honor.
Asking for trial setting, Your Honor, on 2 cases.
And thank you. Attorney Schaefer?
Yes, Judge. Hello. I have conferred. I have a pretrial date today. I have a date on October 24th, if that's available.
For a trial or please?
For trial, Judge.
Okay, all right.
And it's number 33 in your docket, page 4, case number 680357, Dylan Davis.
All righty. Ms. Rivera? Reporter Rivera?
Yes, ma'am.
Could I get about 30 more minutes of your time? I don't think it's going to take that long, but may I get 30 more minutes of your time?
Yes, ma'am.
I appreciate that considerably. Let's get rocking and rolling here. Attorneys? Attorneys, we're going to go, Attorney Corley, Schaefer, Cruz, Blake. Please, let's go ahead and get the case numbers so that the state can pull those up. Attorney Corley, what's your cause number?
678154. Number 23 on the docket.
Okay. State, you have that pulled up?
Yes, Judge.
Okay. Attorney Schaefer, what's your cause number so the state can pull that up?
680357, number 33, page 4 of the docket.
And then I said Cruz is next, correct?
Yes, Your Honor, that would be 679485.
And then Attorney Blake?
Your Honor, I've got two. They're number 26 and 27, 678280 and 678976.
State, you ready? You have those cases pulled up?
Yes, Judge, I do.
All righty. Let's get on record on cause number 678154, State of Texas versus Julian Garza. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and announce who's before the court, starting with the state.
Linghan Martinez for the state.
Linda Corley for Julian Garza.
We're here for pretrial conference hearing, 30th of June 2022. State, please proceed.
This is an SAPD case. There was a blood draw, and I believe at this time, no offer has been made.
That is correct, Judge.
All right, so defense, how are we going to dispose of this matter?
Judge, for the record, I don't know how we're going to dispose of this case. We have not received a plea offer yet for me to talk to my client about. It's I had requested a pretrial conference setting so we can get that, but the court has refused that setting. And since we're not prepared to set it for a plea, Judge, then I have requested a trial setting as the court has required of me and received a November 3rd trial announcement date from the coordinator.
This matter is set for pretrial conference hearing today, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And so the trial announcement date is the 3rd of November, 2022. When is the trial date?
The coordinator only gave me the trial announcement of 11/3. If she could give me, I believe she is here. If she could, if you require something further, the coordinator will have to tell us.
The trial will be on 11/8, so November 8th.
11/8.
It's the 7th of November.
I'm sorry.
Tuesday, Monday following council.
I don't know. I just know that I've got a trial announcement for November 3rd, and the coordinator just said November 8th for trial.
It's 7th, the 7th of November, please.
Okay.
Defense, excuse me, state.
No objection, Your Honor.
All righty. Counsel, will the defendant need an interpreter?
No, Judge.
Regarding witnesses, will the defense rely on state's file and police reports, file a motion, or have the witnesses read on record at this time?
I would like the list of witnesses to be in writing. Judge, I have not filed pretrial motions yet. I wasn't anticipating setting this case for trial. I was expecting a pretrial conference, but I will file those motions by next week.
You are on a pretrial conference hearing at this time, counsel,
Yes.
of which you set. So you file next week. If I put down
I'll file pretrial motions by the end of next week, Judge.
okay, that's the 8th of July. State, when will you respond?
We will respond by October 10th.
Defense, is that time insufficient?
We'd like them sooner, Judge, if we could get them, if we're going to go to trial. But, you know, if October 10th is the earliest the state can do it. I'll
Oh, I'm sorry,
also-
Ms. Corley, I meant by October 10th, so
Okay.
the latest day.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's timely and sufficient?
Yes, Judge. Judge,
State
I'll-
anything, excuse me, go ahead.
I'll also be needing to file the standard motion for blood discovery. And I'll get that filed by no later than next week as well. This is a blood test.
All right, we'll be glad and looking forward to receiving that motion. And let's see, standard blood discovery. State anything further regarding witnesses?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
All pretrial motions and requests will be in writing with the regarding the motion in limine. If there is any, if the court needs to arbitrate that, please set that for a hearing on a Friday. State, have you filed any motions in this case?
We have not, Your Honor.
Defense, have you filed any motions in this case?
Not at this time, Judge. Only the Morton request for discovery has, which is not a motion, but just a request.
Okay. Sorry, I do ask motions or requests, but that you did file the one for discovery?
Yes, we filed a Morton request for discovery.
Okay. Anything that needs to be set for a hearing at this time?
Not at this time, Judge.
Any discovery concerns or issues, state?
Nothing from the state, Your Honor.
Defense?
Nothing that I'm aware of at this date.
Only the standard blood discovery?
Yes, I'll be filing that.
Okay. Have you received your e-discovery defense?
Judge, I have received evidence from the state. I'm not aware of anything missing at this time.
Okay. And what about the information?
I'm sorry, a copy of the information?
Yes, ma'am.
I have not received a copy of the information.
You know that is available through the county clerk?
Yes, Judge.
Have you been able to apprise this defendant of the nature of the offense and charges against him sufficient to waive arraignment?
Yes, Your Honor.
And do you waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant?
Yes.
The court admonishes parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of trial on the set date of 7 November 2022. And defense to exercise due diligence to notify defendant of the next court date, barring any motions that may be set for hearing The next date for this defendant would be the 3rd of November, 2022. If the defendant does decide to accept the state's offer once it is preferred and is proffered, the defense will file a jury waiver immediately and set this matter for plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you understand the course and acknowledge the course admonishments?
We do, Your Honor.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, does the court coordinator have the defendant's email address?
Yes, I emailed it this morning.
Thank you very much. Anything further, state?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
Defense?
Nothing from defense. Just to confirm that my client was not required to be present today.
This is a pretrial conference hearing. It has been the policy of this court since 2019 to excuse defendants from this pretrial conference hearing, subject to the defense instructions. If you wish for them to be here, they're here. If not, the court excuses them.
Thank you, Judge. I just wanted to confirm that on the record.
There being nothing else, this is the court's understanding on cause number 678-154, State of Texas versus Julian Garza. With the court understands that this matter will be disposed of by trial on the 7th of November, 2022, with the trial announcement date of 3 November, 2022. No interpreter is needed for this defendant, and the defense will file motion for witnesses list by the 8th of July, 2022. State will respond by 10 October, 2022, of which the defense finds to be timely and sufficient. This is a San Antonio Police Department case, and all pretrial motions and or requests will be in writing. No, the state has not filed any motions in this case. The defense has filed a discovery request, but does not need to set it for a hearing today. The state does not have any discovery issues or concern. The defense does intend to file a standard blood discovery request or motion. The defense has received their e-discovery, have not received their information, but does waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant. No offer has been proffered on this case by the state, and the defense does acknowledge that. And both the defense and the state acknowledges the court's admonishments, and the defense has provided the court coordinator with an email address today, the 30th of June, 2022, for a case setting form to the defendant. State, any objections in the court's recitation?
No objection from the state, Your Honor.
Defense, any objections to the court's recitation?
None from defense.
If there's nothing further in this court, counsel, you're excused. Have a great 4th of July, and thank you very much.
Thank you, Judge.
Have a good day. Let's get on record on cause number 680-357, State of Texas versus Dylan Davis. Parties, please, attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who is before the court, starting with the state.
Linghorn Martinez for the state.
Sheldon Schaefer for defendant, Mr. Davis, Your Honor.
We're here for pretrial conference hearing State, please proceed.
This is a Universal City Police Department case. An offer has been extended to defense counsel.
Defense, do you acknowledge receipt of an offer that was extended to you in writing from the state?
Yes, Your Honor.
How are we going to dispose of this case, sir?
Trial, and I've asked for an October 20th trial announcement date, and then the following Monday, October 24th, trial date.
State?
No objection, Your Honor.
Will an interpreter be needed for the defendant?
No, Your Honor.
Regarding witnesses, will this defense file motion for witness list rely on the state's file and police reports, or have the witnesses read on record at this time?
The middle option, I will rely on their file and the reports, Your Honor.
State, do you reserve your right to supplement?
Judge, I don't believe that will be necessary.
That's a no?
No, Your Honor.
All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. If the court needs to arbitrate a motion in limine, then please set that for a hearing on a Friday. State, have you filed any motions or requests in this case?
We have not, Your Honor.
Defense?
Only the standard breath test discovery order, which the court signed today, and the state has complied and given me a link. So that's satisfied.
Okay.
No other motions filed, Judge.
You say it was a standard breath test?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Any discovery issues or concerns? State?
Not from the state, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, Your Honor.
And defense, you've received your e-discovery?
I have, Your Honor. They've complied.
And the information?
Yes, Your Honor.
And sir, with that, have you been able to apprise this defendant of the nature of the offense and charges against him sufficient to waive arraignment?
I have, and I do waive arraignment in his stead today, Your Honor, as his attorney.
Thank you, counsel. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Court admonishes parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of trial on the set date of 24 October 2022, with a trial announcement date on the 20th of October 2022, in which the defendant must be present, and the defense, that would be the next trial date, the next court date for this defendant. Please exercise due diligence to notify him of that, and he must be present, barring any motions that may be set for hearing. If the defendant does accept the state's offer, defense will tender a jury waiver and set this matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments?
We do, Your Honor.
Defense?
I do, Your Honor.
And does the court coordinator have an email address for your client, sir?
I sent that to her this morning, Your Honor. Yes.
Totally awesome. Thank you very much. Anything further, State?
Nothing further from the state.
Defense, anything further?
No, Your Honor.
There being nothing further from either party, the court understands, subject to your objections, that this matters, cause number 680357, State of Texas versus Dylan Davis, will be disposed of by trial on the 24th of October 2022, with a trial announcement date of 20 October 2022, in which the defendant must be present. There's no interpreters needed for the defendant. This defense will rely on the state's state's file and police reports for witnesses. This is a Universal City Police Department case. The the state does not reserve its right to supplement. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. The state has not filed any motions in this case, and the defense has filed the standard breath test, and that has been complied with. And defense, you also filed a discovery motion, a request?
No, Your Honor, just that order, and it was signed. That's been resolved.
All righty, and so therefore the state and the defense do not have any discovery issues or concerns. The defense has received its e-discovery as well as the information.
That is correct, Your Honor.
And does waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant. The defense did acknowledge receipt of an offer that was conveyed in writing from the state. Both the state and the defense have acknowledged the court's admonishments, and the court coordinator does have the defendant's email address as of today, the 30th of June, 2022. State, any objections to the court's recitation?
No objection, Your Honor.
Defense?
No objection, Your Honor.
Sir, please have a great weekend unless you have something else in this court today.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. You too.
Stay safe and stay cool.
Okay.
Try to stay cool.
You too. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Let's get on record on cause number 679485. State of Texas versus Jose Luis Nino. Parties, please approach and identify who is before the court, starting with the state.
Lingham Martinez for the state.
Victoria Cruz on behalf of Raymond Martinez for the defense.
We're here for pretrial conference hearing. State, please proceed.
This is a Kirby Police Department case. It does not appear that an offer has been made, although the state is in agreement with defendants wanting to apply for pretrial diversion.
So the state finds this defendant and this case eligible for pretrial diversion. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All righty. Defense, have you got a date for disposition?
Yes, Your Honor, we have October the 20th for trial announcement in the event pretrial diversion does not work out. And October 24th for trial.
Okay, so although the state has found this defendant to be and is eligible for pretrial diversion, you want to set it for trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
You do not want to see whether the pretrial diversion, they will accept him for pretrial diversion?
Your Honor, there is an additional process to actually being accepted into the program. While the state can find him eligible at their level, I
understand the process. So we just set it for that date. We set it for a date to see if the pretrial diversion does work out as long as you have submitted it. And then if we reach that date and it doesn't work out, then we proceed from there as far as the disposition, any other disposition. But
We would prefer a trial date, Your Honor. I think it's far enough out that we're gonna be able to, we'll know by then whether PTD worked out or not.
Okay, so trial announcement will be the 20th of October 2022. And when was the trial date?
October 24th, Your Honor.
State?
No objection, Your Honor.
Will an interpreter be needed for the defendant, defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
In what language, please?
Spanish?
Regarding witnesses, will the defense rely on the state's file and police reports, or file a motion, or have the witnesses read on record at this time?
Defense will rely on the file, Your Honor.
And state, do you reserve your right to supplement?
Your Honor, I don't believe that'll be necessary.
Is that no?
No.
All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. With regard to motion in limine, if the court needs to arbitrate that, please go ahead and set that for a hearing on a Friday. Regarding motions and any request filed in this case, state, have you filed any?
We have not, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, Your Honor.
And regarding discovery concerns or issues, state, have any?
No, Your Honor.
Defense?
None at this time, Your Honor.
Have you received your e-discovery defense
Yes, Your Honor.
and the information?
Yes, Your Honor.
Have you been able to apprise this defendant of the nature of the offense and charges against him sufficient to waive arraignment?
Yes, Your Honor.
And are you waiving arraignment on behalf of this defendant?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Court admonishes the parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of trial on the set date of 24 October 2022. Defense will exercise due diligence to notify the defendant of the next court date, barring any motions that you may file, and set for a hearing. The next court date for this defendant will be the 20th of October 2022. And if the defendant does decide to accept the state's offer, defense will file a jury waiver immediately and set this matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments?
Yes, Your Honor, we do.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor, we do.
Defense, does the court coordinator have the defendant's email address?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm marking today that you sent it. State, anything further on this matter?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
Defense?
Nothing from defense, Your Honor.
Okay. The court understands with regard to cause number 6798485, State of Texas versus Jose Luis Nino, subject to your objections. This matter will be resolved by trial on the 24th of October, 2022, with the trial announcement on the 20th of October, 2022, in which the defendant must be present at trial announcement. An interpreter is needed for this defendant in the language of Spanish. Let it be a matter of record that the state has found this defendant and this case eligible for pretrial diversion. This is a Kirby Police Department case. The defense will rely on the state's file and police reports for witnesses, and the state does not reserve its right to supplement. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. Neither the defense nor the state have filed any motions in this case, and neither the defense nor the state have any discovery concerns or issues at this time. The defense has received their e-discovery as well as their information and does waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant. Other than the state having found this defendant and this case eligible for pretrial diversion, no other offer has been conveyed to the defense. Is that correct?
Yes, Your
Defense. Okay, is that correct, state?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Both the state and the defense acknowledge the court's admonishments, and the defense has sent the defendant's email address to the court coordinator. So the court is wishing to go ahead and make sure and understand with regard to the pretrial diversion, defense, when are you going to file and submit that application?
By next week, Your Honor. Thursday of next week.
That's the 7th July?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. State, any objections to the court's recitation?
No objection, Your Honor.
And defense?
No objection, Your Honor.
And defense, just so, and state, just so I understand. Unless I get a pretrial diversion dismissal on this case on the 20th of October, 2022, you'll be here to do a trial announcement. Is that correct? That's your understanding, state, the defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, state, that's your understanding?
Yes, Judge.
All righty, thank you. Thank you. Attorney Cruz, do you have anything further in this court this morning?
No, Your Honor.
All righty, thank you so much. You have a great 4th of July. Thank you again for your time. And please, Attorney Cruz, your client was late. Whether he had technical difficulties or not, please, if that happens again, he'll need to come in. He won't be able to participate via Zoom, okay?
Understood, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you so much. For pretrial conference hearing, and still a couple more minutes of Ms. Rivera's time. We should be very, very fast with this one. Let's get it on record on cause number 678. 280 and 678-976, State of Texas versus Jeffrey Ramirez. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Linghan Martinez for the state.
Your Honor, Angela Blake, and for a clarification, the first case is Jeffrey Ramirez. The second case is Juan Villegas.
You're absolutely correct. So sorry about that. The court is only calling cause number 678-280 for a Jeffrey Ramirez defense. Thank you for that elucidation. We're here for pretrial conference hearing. State, please proceed.
Judge, this is an SAPD case. It does not appear that an offer has been made.
Defense, how are we going to, do you acknowledge that no offer has been conveyed to you by the state?
Correct, Your Honor.
All righty, how are we going to dispose of this case?
I would like to set it for trial.
And what dates do we have for that?
November 3rd and November 7th.
Okay. The 3rd for a trial announcement?
Correct.
Okay. And for trial, it will be 7 November 2022. State.
No objection, Your Honor.
Will an interpreter be needed for this defendant?
No, Your Honor.
Regarding witnesses, will the defense rely on the state's file police reports, file a motion, or have them read on record at this time?
I'll file a motion, Your Honor.
And when will you do that, please?
I will do that by July 15th.
Defense, state, when will you respond?
We will respond by October 7.
That's acceptable, Your Honor.
October 7th, that's acceptable, okay. All motion, state, anything further regarding witnesses?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. Expressly motion in limine. If the court needs to arbitrate that, please go ahead and set that for hearing on a Friday. State, have you filed any motions or requests in this case?
We have not, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, Your Honor.
And any discovery request, concerns or issues? State?
None, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, Your Honor.
And have you received your e-discovery, defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
And information?
I have not, but I know it's available.
Alrighty. And with regard to, have you been able to apprise this defendant of the nature of the offense and charges against him sufficient to waive arraignment?
Yes.
And do you waive arraignment on behalf of the defendant, please?
Yes.
Court admonishes parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of trial on the set date of 7 November 2022. Defense to exercise due diligence to notify defendant of the next court date, barring any motions that may be set for a hearing. That next court date for the defendant will be on trial announcement date of 3 November 2022, and the defendant must be present. If the defendant does accept the state's offer once it is conveyed, defense will set this matter for, will tender a jury waiver immediately and set the matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments?
Yes, Judge, we do.
State? I'm sorry, I asked the state. Defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Does the court coordinator have the defendant's email address?
Yes, Your
I'll put down today that you provided it, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Anything further state on this matter?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
Okay. The court does admonish both parties that there is a 1622 report associated with this defendant. State, and please take that into consideration in any further negotiations, and defense, please make, once you get a copy of that report, if depending on how this matter turns out, this trial turns out, if it results in a probation, please be ready to advise the court of any resources that may be beneficial to your clients.
Will do, Judge.
State, you acknowledge the court's admonishments regarding the 1622?
Yes, Judge, we do.
And defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Subject to your objections, the court understands under cause number 6788280, State of Texas versus Jeffrey Ramirez. This matter will be resolved by trial on the 7th of November 2022 with a trial announcement date of 3 November 2022, in which the defendant must be present. No interpreter is needed for the defendant. Defense will file a motion for witnesses on the 15th of July 2022, with the state responding on the 7th of October 2022, of which the defense finds to be timely and sufficient. This is a San Antonio Police Department case. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. Neither the defense nor the state has filed any motions or requests at this time, and neither has any discovery issues or concerns. This defense has received e-discovery, does not have the information, but does know it's available with the county clerk, but has been able to, but does waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant. Court has admonished the parties regarding the 1622 report that's associated with this defendant, and both the state and the defense have acknowledged that admonishments, along with the court's admonishments regarding discovery, notification of the defendant of the next court date, and acceptance of the state's offer once it's conferred. At this time, state has not provided an offer on this case. And defense has provided the court coordinator with the defendant's email address as of today. The state, any objections to the court's recitation?
No objection, Your Honor.
Defense?
No objection.
And Ms. Rivera, this is the last one, I promise you. Let's get on record on cause number 678-976, State of Texas versus Juan Villegas. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Leon Martinez for the state.
Angela Blake, attorney for Mr. Villegas.
And we are here for a pretrial conference hearing today, the 30th of June, 2022. State, proceed.
This is a San Antonio Police Department case, and it does not appear that an offer has been made.
No offer has been made? Is that what you said?
Yes, Your Honor, no offer has been made.
Okay. Defense, how are we going to go ahead and take care of this matter?
I would like to set it for a trial, please, Your Honor.
Please proceed to tell us how we're going to dispose, when we're going to dispose of it by trial, what dates?
I'd ask for the court dates of November 3rd and November 7th.
Okay, so trial announcement will be the 3rd of November, 2022, with this trial being on the 7th of November, 2022. State?
No objection, Your Honor.
Will an interpreter be needed for this defendant?
No, Your Honor.
Defense. And regarding witnesses, will the defense rely on state's file and police reports, file a motion, or have them read on record at this time by the state?
I will file a motion, Your Honor, by July 15th.
Okay. State, when will you respond?
Judge will respond by October 7th.
Defense, is that timely and sufficient?
Yes, Your Honor.
State, anything further regarding regarding witnesses?
Nothing further from the state.
All motions and/or pretrial requests will be in writing. Especially the motion in limine, if that needs to be arbitrated by the court, please set that for a hearing on a Friday. Regarding motions and requests filed in this case, state, have you filed any?
No motions from the state, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, Your Honor.
And any discovery concerns or issues, state?
Not from the state, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, Your Honor.
Have you received your e-discovery, defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
And have you received the information in this case?
I know it's available. I have not received the information yet.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Court admonishes the parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of trial on the set date of 7 November 2022, and defense to exercise due diligence to notify the defendant of the next court date, barring any motions that you may set for a hearing. That next court date will be the trial announcement date of 3 November 2022, in which the defendant must be present. And if the defendant does decide to accept the state's offer when it is proffered, the defense will tender a jury waiver immediately and set the matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments?
I do, Your Honor.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
And regarding the defendant's email address, has that been sent to the court coordinator?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'll go ahead and put down today as the date that has been done. Appreciate that very much. State, anything further on this matter?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
And defense, anything further?
No, Your Honor.
Regarding this matter, the court understands, subject to your objections, that cause number 6789766, State of Texas versus Juan Usmal Villegas. This matter will be disposed of by trial on the 7th of November 2022 with a trial announcement date of 3 November 2022 in which the defendant must be present. No interpreters needed for this defendant. This is a San Antonio Police Department case. The defense will file a motion for witness list by the 15th of July 2022, with the state responding by the 7th of October 2022, of which the defense does find to be timely and sufficient. And all motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. Neither the defense nor the state have filed any motions in this case, and neither have any discovery issues or concerns. The defense has received the e-discovery, has not received the information, but was able to waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant, and does know that the information is available through the county clerk. No offer has been conveyed on this matter, but once conveyed, defense does understand that if the defendant does decide to accept the state's offer once it's conveyed, the defense will tender a jury waiver and set this matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks. Both the state and the defense have acknowledged the court's admonishments, and the defense has tendered by email the defendant's email address to the court coordinator. State, any objections to court's recitation?
None, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, Your Honor. No, excuse me, none, Your Honor.
And counsel, do you have anything further in this court this
No, Your
morning?
Honor.
Hey, thank you very much. Have a great weekend.
Thank you, you too.
Thanks. Yeah, try to stay cool.
Mm-hmm.
Not a trouble. Okay, Miss Rivera. Thank you so much for your time. I really do appreciate it. You have yourself a great weekend. Look forward to taking advantage of your services in the near future.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Have a great 4th of July.
You too. Bye-bye.
I'm ready. Attorney Munoz?
Yes, Judge. We paid upfront restitution with regards to Mr. Cruz's cases.
Who, what's the clause number, sir?
662238 and 662239.
Okay, Mr. Cruz, has that been
Yes.
is there a conditional dismissal? Is this a conditional dismissal?
Yes, upon payment of this, the state's going to attend dismissal, so it had been paid. I sent a copy to the state, so they're in the process of sending it to dismissal.
State on cause number 662-238, 662-239, dismissal to come?
Yes, there is one for 662238 that has already been sent out to you. And
Okay.
the other one should be following very shortly.
Alrighty.
State did receive proof of the restitution being paid.
Alrighty, counsel, you and your client are excused. Where's your client?
He's out of here.
Alrighty, all right, Mr. Cruz, thank you so much for coming. And your hard work has resulted in a dismissal for you, so you're free to go. Thank you, you're excused. Thanks. You too. Try to stay cool, but have fun. Attorney Montgomery.
Yes, Your Honor. I have Rasco, RASCO on your document.
Do you know what your clause number is? Okay.
He's number 32 on the docket, Judge.
I'm sorry, say again?
He's number 32 on the docket for Mr. Montgomery.
Thank you very much.
Rascal, okay.
And he's not due to be released until April. So unless the court wants to bench warrant him back, I know the DA won't dismiss the DWI. It's the way it is.
Have you talked with the DA?
I haven't talked to the DA about Mr. Rasco's case today. It wasn't until I got an email that I knew, but I'll get with Ms. Slimhan and talk to her about it. There's just nothing we can do since I have no contact with the client in prison. So,
He's not here. No, we don't have any prisoners here.
They told me it was the Travis unit, but I don't know where that is. I'll look it up. But, and I'll send him a letter, I suppose, just to tell him, but it's a DWI and, you know, the DAs, usually if it was something else, they would just dismiss. But I don't know, DWI, typically they're gonna wait until he's brought back from prison.
Well, let's see, maybe they'll go ahead and consider plea and abstention.
Maybe.
Okay.
Or for that matter, maybe we can set up a Zoom, but I'll check with the folks at the unit and see if they're willing to do that.
Okay, let's see, prison Travis unit. Why don't we get a date for you to be able to go ahead and do that because I understood or wrote down here that it's supposed to be a plea. Somebody mentioned something about there being a plea.
I don't know why that would be written there. I've never met the fellow. I couldn't promise that. But I'll go back. I wanted to meet the coordinators, so I'll go back and introduce myself and get a court date. Thanks, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir.
Have a great weekend.
You too.
Judge, the plea was for number 31.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Thank you very much. All righty, attorney. Okay, I didn't call number 31. Okay, Mr. Attorney Froelich.
Afternoon, Judge. My apologies for being late.
Not a problem. You have popped in before and you had someplace to go. I appreciate you coming back.
The 379th had me for a jury selection, which ended up being continued, but I'd been recalled from yesterday. So I tried to log in before I made my way over there and just didn't have a chance to take care of business. So my client has been waiting recently. It's Mr. Nathan Philip Martinez. I believe he's number 33 on the docket.
Martinez. You know the case number?
I do, Judge. I just put it on here. It is
684-649.
What is it?
684-649.
That's correct, John.
Okay. All righty. I have him. And have you conferred with the state?
Enough, Judge. I've shot a couple emails and text messages at them.
Yes, Judge.
Alrighty. Okay, this is, he's here for an arraignment. Do you need to go ahead and reset this for pretrial conference hearing, sir, or a plea?
Judge, at this time, I have just filed a discovery request from the state at about 12:49 today.
Okay.
The blood results and the videos for this DWI case, both of which will be essential. I will on prosecutor's behalf, I will tell you that they didn't know they were missing that until I told them this morning. So they did not have a chance to request those. Whatever the court prefers, if we were to set it for pre-trial or trial later, as soon as we get
Pre-trial conference hearing, sir?
That's fine.
Okay, we'll go ahead and jump in. I'm gonna send you to the court coordinator to set it for pre-trial conference hearing, sir. And when we get to that date, hopefully you guys will be ready to tell me how we're going to dispose of it and give me a date for that disposition accordingly, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All righty, and from there, counsel, once you get that date, make sure that your client's email address is provided to a court coordinator for case resetting form, and you and your client are excused from there, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Unless you have something else on the docket, sir.
If I do, it would be a surprise to me.
Yeah. Okay. Were you going to announce for somebody else or show for somebody else, sir?
Not that I'm aware of, Your Honor.
All righty. Thank
you.
Super. Thank you, sir. Have a great weekend.
You as well. Stay cool.
Okay. Ms. Torres, have you been in touch with your attorney?
No, ma'am, I haven't.
Okay, let me see where you are. Okay, all righty. So let me see who else I have here. I have Ms. Torres, Ms. Garcia. Who is your attorney?
Oh, that's what I was talking to.
It's gonna be Anton Hyatt.
Oh, okay, he was here.
He was here, but he's not there no more.
Okay, he stepped out, so I guess we're gonna have, oh, wait a minute, let me get Mr. Froelich in.
Hayek also has Uranus, number 9.
Okay, sorry about that, Mr. Froelich. Attorney Froelich, you should have an invitation. Hayek. Okay, so we have Rose Garcia. Very nice. Alrighty.
And Judge, I believe Mr. Hayek did send me a message wanting to confer. I do have his email address. I'm happy to do that in the meanwhile.
Okay. Okay. this young man that we have in the box, excuse me, yes, sir, stand up. Yes, what's your name? Who's? Yerenes, that's how you pronounce that, correct pronunciation. And your attorney is Anton Hayek as well. Okay, thank you very much. You go ahead and have a seat. Sir, please stand up. What is your name? Haley. Okay, and let me see.
Judge, Mr. Haley is representing himself.
Yes,
Mr.
have you
Otero-
conferred with him? He has come in and said something about being able to confer with you guys. Have you been able to confer with him?
I conferred with him at the last setting, Your Honor.
Okay. What are we doing with your case? You're going to go to a jury trial? Oh, okay. Hang on 2 seconds. Hang on, the DA can't hear you. Hang on 2 seconds. I'll be right with you, okay? All righty. Young lady, please stand up.
She's not on the docket.
All righty. You have applied for a court-appointed attorney? Have you gotten one?
Yes.
And what's the name of your attorney?
His name is Frank Easton. On the wall.
Spell it. Spell it.
Sandovale.
S what?
Sandovale.
DOV. Okay, all righty. And you have know how to get in touch with him?
Yes, and they moved my court date to the 7/21. 2022.
All right, ma'am. And you're going to come back in person? All righty, we'll see you then. Thank you so much for coming in and taking care of this, okay? We'll see you. You have a great weekend. Sir.
Byron Morales.
And Byron Morales.
Number 2.
Okay. All righty, your attorney is in trial, okay, sir? All righty, so what we're going to do is have you come back next week at the 8th of July, okay? He's, Ms. Luna, he's in trial in County Court 8, correct?
Yes, Judge.
Mr. Valdez, alrighty, this young man needs a reset for 8 July 2022. Alrighty? Okay, sir, go ahead and have a seat. As soon as she gets that to you, you'll be able to go ahead and take off. Have a seat, sir.
Your
Sir?
Honor.
Your name, please? What is it? Merchant?
36.
Okay, your attorney is Wayne Young. Have you been able to go ahead and get in touch with him? Have you tried to call him today? All righty. I'm going to let you continue to call him. We'll be back at 2 o'clock. All righty, from lunch. So you keep on trying to get a hold of him, and we'll try to help you get a hold of him as well, okay? Ma'am?
Yes.
Okay, all righty. Okay, very good. Let me see, I have that one taken care of. I think I have that set. And no. Okay. Alrighty. All right. The court is going to stand in recess for lunch until 2 o'clock. Let's be back here at 2 o'clock promptly so that we can go ahead and take care of the date. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Judge.
Yes, State, have a good lunch. All of you on Zoom, you'll need to be back at 2 o'clock. Continue to get a hold of your attorney, all righty? We'll also try for you. And deputy, if it's okay, he can be released for lunch and come back at 2 o'clock.
Come back and be on by Tuesday. Here, you wait, but it has to be work. No, you're excusable once you do that.
Excuse me, sir. Marina, this young man is waiting for his reset form, okay? Good afternoon. Attorney Hernandez, I've asked the state to get here as soon as possible so that you can go ahead and get your federal case done. So just waiting for the state.
Thank you, Judge.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor.
Marina, and have you gotten a hold of Mr. Hayek, Attorney Hayek or Chumley?
I got a hold of Mr. Chambly.
Ms. Doris, thank you much. I'm asking for my court coordinator
Oh, okay.
to see if she has gotten a hold of those attorneys.
Mr. Hayek was here before we left to lunch. I'm not sure if he logged off. Let me go ahead and call him right now.
All righty, thank you. There's two clients here, one in person and one on Zoom. And also Mr. Chumley, see where he's at, please. I believe Mr. Chumley is, the case number 1 on the docket. Good afternoon, Mr. Bosis. Thank you, ADA Bosis. Thank you for being here. Let us get on record on cause number. Oh, I'm sorry. Attorney Hernandez, have you already spoken with the court coordinator to get dates, sir?
No, ma'am, I have not.
Let's go ahead and do that real quick. I apologize. I should have had that well underway. Okay. While you're doing that, I'll give the case number to the state so they can pull it up. State, it is cause number 678111. The name is Hector Juarez Reyes. Good afternoon, Attorney Chumley. Do you need to confer with the state? Attorney Hayek, you should, Attorney Hernandez, sorry, I sent you to the wrong place. I apologize. Let me get you to the right place. Okay, thank you. Sorry about that. Attorney Chumley.
Good morning. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Do you need to talk with your client? She did answer the docket. She's
No, I spoke with her. I need to talk to the DA.
okay. The DA's just gonna do a real quick pre-trial conference hearing. I don't have the other one. And the only reason I'm asking you to wait is the attorney he's got to do that with has got a federal case at 2:30. So just
Okay,
wanted
no
to go ahead
problem.
and get that done.
Okay.
Appreciate your patience. Thank you, sir. Let us get on record, and this will be an electronic record on cause number 678-111, State of Texas versus Hector Juarez Reyes. Again, this is going to be an electronic record made by the court. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Brett Bosis for the state.
Eric Hernandez for the defendant, Hector Juarez Reyes.
And Mr. Reyes? Okay. The court acknowledges that you are in this Zoom session. And we are here for pretrial conference hearing today, the 30th of June, 2022. State, proceed, please.
This case is from the San Antonio Police Department. And the state has conveyed an offer to defense on this case.
As counsel, how are we going to do you acknowledge receipt of an offer that was conveyed to you in writing by the state?
If I have not yet checked my email, Your Honor, if the state would be kind enough to email to me, I will go ahead and acknowledge that the offer has been made. At this time, I think we should set it for trial. And if this plea is workable in light of a pending Padilla investigation, I will contact the coordinator to move it off a trial docket and onto a plea docket. Mr. Bosis, when did you send that offer?
I believe it was sent either yesterday or this morning.
Okay. And I'll make a note of that, Your Honor. If I don't receive it, I will contact Mr. Bosis. I know he's good about checking his email.
Okay, very good. So how you say we're going to dispose of this by trial? What are the dates, sir?
The trial announcement, Your Honor, is set for October 27th of 2022, with trial with jury selection to be on October 31st, 2022.
State?
No objection to those days, Judge.
Counsel, does your client need an interpreter?
He will need an interpreter for the trial, Your Honor. And additionally, if it is set for a plea, then I'll make sure that we have an interpreter arranged for that date as well.
All right, sir. And what language does he need an interpreter?
Spanish, Your Honor.
Okay. And regarding witnesses, will the defense rely on the state's file and police reports, file a motion, or have the witnesses read on record at this time?
I'll file a motion for a witness list, Your Honor.
When will you file that, sir?
I will have that filed by the end of next week.
That's 8 July 2022.
Yes, Your Honor.
State, when will you respond?
Judge, we will respond.
The trial date is 31st of October 2022, sir.
Thank you, Judge. We will respond no later than October 30, or sorry, September 30th.
Alrighty. Is that timely and sufficient for you, defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
State, anything further regarding witnesses?
Nothing further from the state.
All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. State, have you filed any motions in this case?
Not at this time, Judge.
Defense?
None, Your Honor, at this time.
Okay. And regarding, as far as the motions being in writing, the court focuses in on as far as the motion in limine, if that needs to be arbitrated or any other motions need to be arbitrated by the court, please set that for a hearing on the on Fridays. Any discovery issues or concerns, state?
None that I'm aware of, Judge.
Defense?
I agree, none that I'm aware of, Your Honor.
And defense, you've received your e-discovery
I have, Your Honor.
and the information?
I have not, Your Honor, but I'm sure the state has an open file policy. If I need to look at it, I will.
Okay, and it is available for you from the clerk.
Very well.
From the clerk, okay. And counsel, do you waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant?
We'll waive arraignment, Your Honor.
The court admonishes the parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of trial on the set date of 31 October 2022, and that the defense exercise due diligence to notify the defendant, albeit he is in this court session, and of the next court date that will be on the trial announcement date on 27 October 2022, and the defendant must be present. If the defendant does accept the state's offer, defense will tender a jury waiver immediately and set the matter for plea within 2 to 3 weeks. States, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments?
Yes, state acknowledges.
Defense?
Yes.
And defense, does the court coordinator have the email address for your client?
No, Your Honor, but I will accept the meetings on him. I don't believe he has an email address, but so I will accept and then get notice to him once I've received it myself.
Okay, so defense will accept. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, and I'm sure the court coordinator probably has your email address, sir.
They should, Your Honor.
Alrighty, state anything further on this matter?
Nothing further from the state, Judge.
Defense?
Nothing on behalf of the defense, Your Honor.
And subject to your objections, the court understands that under cause number 678111, State of Texas versus Hector Juarez Reyes, that this matter will be resolved by trial on the 31st of October 2022 with the trial announcement date on 27 October 2022, and the defendant must be present at that trial announcement date. An interpreter is needed for this defendant in the language of Spanish. Defense will file a motion for witnesses list by the 8th of July, 2022, with the state responding by the 30th of September, 2022, of which the defense finds to be timely and sufficient. This is a San Antonio Police Department case. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. Neither the state nor the defense has filed any motions in this case, and neither party has any discovery concerns at this time. This defense has received the e-discovery and have not received the information, but does waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant and knows that that information is available to the clerk. An offer, defense acknowledges an offer that was conveyed to the defense, sent by email either yesterday or today, and will definitely be checking for that email. Defense and both the state and the defense do acknowledge the court's admonishments, and the defendants and the defense will be the defense attorney will be accepting emails for case setting forms on behalf of the defendant. State, any objections to the court's admonishments?
No objection from the state.
Defense?
No objections, Your Honor.
Counsel, once you get that case setting form, please be looking out for that. You and your client are excused at this time. Thank you very much for your time, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor. If I'm in a breakout room with me just to explain what's going on, and we'll dismiss from there.
Yes, sir. You most certainly can. You have your invitations. Please, would you tell him how to get into the breakout room to accept the invitation, please?
Yes. Señor, por favor, acepte la invitación para el otro cuarto conmigo.
Okay. He's in there waiting for you.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm still assigned to the court coordinator's breakout room.
That click didn't take effect. Sorry about that. Well, who the hell in there?
There we go, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay. Alrighty. Attorney Chumley, you say you needed to speak to the ADA?
Yes.
Alrighty. And Attorney Hayek, do you need to confer with the ADA? And then you have two cases. Do you need to confer with the ADA on either one?
Yes, on Dages, please. I've already
Okay,
conferred
sir.
or pled everybody else. Apparently he got lost in the courtroom.
Uh-oh.
Dages.
Attorney Bosis, you're it? Okay, everybody should have their invitation. Attorney Han Martinez, also, Mr. We were talking regarding Mr. Haley.
Yes, Judge, I conferred with him last setting.
Yes. Okay. Has it, Mr. Haley, please approach, take your hands out of your pockets and keep them out. And let's go ahead and take one step forward, sir. Okay, good. All righty, so what are your cause number, sir? What's your cause?
646-004, 646-006. I think it might be just 4.
All right. Okay, thank you very much, sir. I see it. All righty, so we're set here today for a pretrial conference hearing. You guys have conferred. You want to pull those cases up and we'll get that done? So if you need to get any notes, you can grab it.
Judge, do you want the physical file?
Yes, that would be good. Thank you. So do you need to grab any notes? Grab them, please.
Okay. It's for a trial.
All right, let's get on record. Thank you. Let's get on record on cause numbers 646-004 and 646-006, State of Texas versus John James Haley. Attorneys and attorneys only, and those, and then you are self-representing yourself.
And
okay.
During the procurement, the
Alrighty,
last meeting.
Sir, kind of need to follow the rules of the court. I will acknowledge
There's
when
one
you can
charge.
speak, okay? Thank you. And let's go ahead and approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Linghorn Martinez for the state.
John Haley for John Haley.
State, can you hear him?
Yes, Judge, I can.
Okay, very good. All righty. We're here for pre-trial conference hearing today, the 30th of June, 2022. State, proceed, please.
This is a San Antonio Police Department case, and an offer has been conveyed to Mr. Haley.
Okay. Mr. Haley, defense, do you acknowledge receipt of an offer that was conveyed to you in writing by the state? You need to
I
speak, sir.
acknowledge.
You have to speak up, okay?
Yes.
Thank you. We're making a record. All right, how are we going to dispose of this case?
I'm not guilty.
Sir, how are we going to dispose of this case? By trial or by plea?
Jury. Is it
Trial, jury trial?
jury trial?
Have you got dates from my court coordinator?
I have not received your dates from.
All right, sir, you've been here observing this all morning, but that's okay. We're going to suspend the record at this time. And so that you can confer with my court coordinator. You're here in person. I'm going to have my court coordinator come out and talk with you. Okay, go ahead and sit back down. And after you finish and get those dates, we will then continue. Okay, sir?
And she
All right,
comes
have a
back.
seat right there.
And Judge, I'm sorry to interrupt, but is Mr. Otero present?
No, and he's here as a standby attorney.
Right, but I believe that means he still needs to be present whenever Mr. Haley has to be in court.
All righty, because if you would go give me the case number and the statute on that, I'll be more than happy to acknowledge that, because what we're doing is logistically taking care of this matter. How we're going to dispose of it.
Judge, I would like to talk to Miss Torres, Michelle Torres, my client.
Yes,
I have an
sir.
offer. Thank you.
Ms. Torres, go ahead and accept the invitation to go speak with your attorney, okay? He's right there.
Your Honor.
Yes, Attorney Chumley?
Yes, we have a plea bargain worked out. I would like to set it next week or whenever is earliest convenience for the court. And I'd like to do it by Zoom. My client would like to do it by Zoom. If there's any way we can do that.
You like to be in person, sir?
No, by Zoom.
Okay. Oh, sir, do you have a jacket?
I do. My,
All right.
you mean for my,
Do you have the dates?
no, Your Honor, I was going to leave that up to you. Whenever you would like me to come.
So I'm just waiting for you to get a jacket and a tie. I'm sorry, I was speaking with my court coordinator.
Okay. Yeah, it's in my truck. I'll be right back.
Okay. We have dates?
Yes.
Okay.
Trial announcement officer.
He'll go ahead. And I'll put Mr. Chumley in the breakout room with you. So he needs to date, see date. sorry, but Attorney Hayek, do you need to speak to Mr. Irenes? He is here in the courtroom.
Yeah, I'd like that very much, Your Honor.
Not a problem. I'm going to go ahead and set you up right now.
Recording in progress.
Mr. Irenes, is that room open? Sorry for the noise. Here you go. Take it to that room. Make sure to return it.
All right, Judge, she gave me July 8th by Zoom.
All right, sir, I'm gonna need that paperwork sooner than later.
Yeah, July 5th is we should buy by July 5th.
Oh,
So that'll
that's
be
good.
the Tuesday we get back from the
The
4th of
fourth.
July. I hope you have a good weekend, Judge.
Oh, I'm planning on
Yeah.
doing it. Thank you so much. You're gonna stay safe and out of the heat? Did you, oh, no, you're muted, sir.
Yeah, we're gonna be at the beach. Yeah,
I'm
so
probably-
I don't know. My wife's crazy. She's making me, do all these crazy things. So.
I'm gonna carry your suitcase, sir.
All right. All right, I'll see you later.
You and your client are excused. If you please get her out of the breakout room, I appreciate it. You need to go back in there and tell her you and
Okay.
her.
All right, thank-
Court coordinator has her email address, right, sir?
Yeah, she has it. Uh-huh.
Okay, great. Yeah.
All right,
let her
thank
know
you.
that- Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Alrighty. Sir, I need for you to come back up here. Okay, we're back on record electronically on cause number 646-004 and 646-006. Again, the electronic record is being made. At the time we suspended the record, the parties have announced the pro se litigant, the pro se defendant in this case, who has been thoroughly admonished regarding being a pro se, and he has continued to assist on it, although that I have a standby attorney appointed on this matter. So the state, and he has acknowledged receipt of an offer that was conveyed in writing by the state. Mr. Haley, how are we going to go ahead and dispose of this case?
Not guilty.
Sir, by trial or by plea?
Trial.
Okay, what are the trial dates?
July the 7th is a entrance, like a
July 7th?
Yeah,
All
July
right.
7th and July 11th is the trial.
You need to speak up, sir. I need for you to speak up because you're here and the court and the ADA is on the Zoom, so she needs to be able to hear you. Just speak right here. Here's a mic. Let's
Next
look at these dates.
Thursday, the 7th, I'm meeting to prove that I'm still okay with the.
Okay, so
DA
the 7th is what is called a trial announcement. You're going to determine, say that you're ready for trial or not at that date. Okay, July 7th is trial announcement. And then trial date is going to be
July the 11th.
Thank you, sir. And the 11th of July. State.
Judge, I'm not sure that that's necessarily sufficient time for us to get our witnesses.
State, this is a case that has been, this man was arrested on the 30, and in 2020, September 2, 2020.
Yes, Judge, but that doesn't mean that the officers will always be available at any given time.
And
asking us to make sure that we have them in a little over a week may not be feasible.
on the 27th of May is when this matter was reset for pretrial conference hearing for today. The defendant is here with pretrial conference hearing and wishes to set this matter for trial for the 7th of July. Excuse me, 11th of July with a trial announcement on the 7th of July. He's a pro
Yes,
se
Judge,
litigant.
I believe that what I'm trying to say is the state would object to that because it's too soon. If it were even a couple of weeks, 3 weeks, perhaps that would be more reasonable.
Mr. Haley?
And I do believe that we should probably make sure that Mr. Otero is also available.
I prefer what we had, you know.
You need to speak up, sir.
I did ask the gentle
Sir,
lady to
Sir,
have July.
you need to go ahead and respond to what the state has. The state says they don't want to, they think that this is too soon. They're objecting to the dates that you have chosen. So you need to go ahead and argue that. You wish to go to trial on the 11th of July. You are the one who has been pushing for trial since you walked in, sir. On the 27th of May, you set this for this day for pretrial conference hearing. You say you want to go to trial on the 11th of July. The court is ready to give you the trial on that day. The state is saying it's too soon for them. What do you say?
Well, if the court's agreed with it, I'm agreeing with it.
Sure, I just provide you the venue. What is your argument?
I like where I'm at. I think that, you know, if we prolong something since September, it's been almost 2 years.
Are you objecting to the state's objection?
If the court accepts what I accepted, I accept.
Sir, all I do is I provide the venue. I'm ready. I'll have a jury that day on the 11th, and I just provide the venue. The state is saying it's too soon. What do you respond to the state?
I say that I'd like to have a jury that day.
State?
That's my preference.
Judge, if I may suggest a trial announcement for the 14th and trial to begin on the 18th.
The state is saying give them until the 14th of July with the trial being on the 18th, a week later.
No, I don't like, I prefer to stay with what the court agreed with. Object.
So
Judge,
the
I also
court is
believe
not
that
agreeing
the-
with anything. I'm providing you the venue. I'm just saying, I'm ready to go ahead and listen to this trial on that day. That's all I'm saying.
And Judge, I believe the
Listen.
proper avenue for Mr. Haley would be to file a motion for speedy trial, not.
Do you guys need to get into a breakout room to discuss this?
Judge, I don't know that that would do any, if there would be any benefit to that.
Okay, so, Mr. Haley, when do you want trial?
I have signed up for July 11th, 2022. Seemed like it was the announcement is going to be on July the 7th. I'm gonna not have to ask for another. I'd rather not ask for another. And I want to stay with what was agreed.
Okay, these cases. All right. The trial will be on the 11th of July. And I will note here that the state objects. And countered for the 18th of July. All right. Mr. Haley, will you need an interpreter?
No, thank you.
Now, as far as witnesses are concerned, will you rely on the state's witnesses and file and police reports, the state's file on the police reports, or will you file a motion for witnesses and a list of the state's witnesses, or do you want the witnesses read on record at this time?
I'd like to have my witnesses and the.
Do you want the state to tell you who their witnesses are? How do you want them to tell you? Do you want to find it in their file and police reports? Do you want to file a motion, ask the state to provide you a list of the witnesses? Or do you want the state to tell you now who their witnesses are? And that will be on cause number 64. Well, anyways, do you want the state to tell you
now? If there's witnesses now that they would have on the case, I'd like to have that be informed to me.
State, Mr. Haley is asking for the state to read into record the list of witnesses.
Okay, Judge, happy to do so.
Yes, sir. Go get your notes and your pen because you do need to take notes in pen.
We have Antonio De Hoyos with the San Antonio Police Department.
Antonio De Hoyos. Is that an officer?
Yes, Judge.
And do we have a badge number?
Yes, Judge. His badge is 9549, and he is assigned to Park Police.
Okay. Park Police, okay. All righty.
We also have a couple of victims. And Aurora Rivera.
Please spell.
Aurora, A-U-R-O-R-A. Rivera, R-I-V-E-R-A.
All righty, that's a complaining witness?
Yes, Judge.
Okay.
We also have a Sandra Elizabeth Gearhart.
Please spell Gerhardt.
Gearhart.
Gear, sorry, H-A-R-T.
Yes, Judge?
Okay. That's also a complaining witness,
Yes.
a lay witness, okay.
And we also have Angelica Nickens.
What's the last name, please?
Nickens.
Nickens, Angelica, okay, Angelica,
Yes,
thank
Judge.
you. That's also a complaining witness?
Yes, Judge. And then we also have Stephanie Ortiz.
That's also a complaining witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
And Kimberly Zavala.
Zavala,
Yes, Judge. Zavala.
and that's a lay complaining witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
And is that for both cases, ADA state?
Yes, Your Honor. I believe it is the same incident.
Okay, so my next, is that all?
Yes, Your Honor, that's all.
All right, do you reserve your right to supplement, if any?
I don't believe that will be necessary, Your Honor.
Okay, so that's a no. State, will the state be consolidating these two cases? It does appear that everything occurred on the same day, was filed on the same day anyway.
Yes, Judge, we'll consolidate.
Do you have any objections to states wanting to consolidate these dates?
I do. I'd like to stay with
You'd like to what?
I'd like to stay with July the 7th on the announcement.
Sir, we're beyond the date. Do you have any objections to the case, to the state consolidating these two cases and trying them at the same time?
No, sir, no, no.
Okay. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing, and that goes for motion in limine. If a motion in limine needs to be arbitrated by the court, please set that for a hearing on a Friday. Regarding motions and or requests filed in this case, State, have you filed any motions in this case?
No, Judge, we haven't.
And defense, have you filed any motions in this case?
No, ma'am.
I need for you to speak up, sir.
No, ma'am.
Okay. The state is here. They need to hear you. Okay. We're sharing the mic.
I do have the right to sue, correct? I can sue the state.
Sir.
The two cases.
Sure. That's a question for that standby attorney.
Okay.
Thank you. Are there any discovery concerns or issues? State?
None on the state's side.
Alrighty. Mr. Haley, do you have defense? Do you have any discovery issues or concerns?
I would like information on the forensic specialist that San Antonio Police Department has. I think that's kind of the only, like, just, I know it's probably gonna have to end up on my end, but if there's a witness that I can ask for, I think I'd like to have a guy that is involved in forensics from the police academy. But that's a witness, or that's my person that I can ask on the stand.
Sir, State, are you providing a forensic scientist for this case? Do you have an expert witness you're not disclosing to the, or you need to disclose to the defense?
Judge, as far as I'm aware, there's nothing on the record that indicates that defense has requested an expert witness list. If that were the case, we certainly would have disclosed it. In this instance, we are not needing to rely on any expert witnesses.
Okay, the state doesn't have any, they're not going to use an expert witness.
Can I get the defense?
You're the
to have
defensor.
Can I get the offense to have a professional worker involved as a witness? Is that possible to the?
You want to go ahead and ask for an expert witness?
A forensic expert, please.
Oh, sure. A forensic expert witness. And sir, that would require you to go ahead and do what?
Ask them to have a witness?
You need to go ahead and ask your attorney on how to get that, okay?
Oh.
Alrighty, sir. That's why you have a standby attorney.
They know
Alrighty.
better.
So, and for the standby attorney to be able to go ahead and effectively advise you of that. Alrighty, so yep, you need to communicate with your standby attorney. But as far as discovery, that's witnesses, sir. I'm asking about discovery, evidence. Do you have any outstanding evidence? Do you have any issues or concerns about any evidence that you have received from the state or need to receive from the state?
That's too much to ask for, right, from the state. If I can I get a forensic
Sir,
specialist?
I'm done with the witnesses. I'm moving to discovery as far as evidence. Have you received your evidence, or is there any evidence that you need?
I would like information on the EMT, the emergency medical technician. And I also, I saw that there was a sermon following while I was in the police car. I'd like to get a video. It was like a play that was going on. So I definitely would like the witnesses, the jury to notice, like, this is an abduction.
So did you get any, you came before and asked regarding discovery, and you said you were having a problem, and I directed you to the state. So have you received your discovery from your evidence from the state?
I want more, but yes, I have discovered evidence.
Okay, so you say you want more. Very good. What more do you want from the state?
I'd like video. I know that there was a camera and photos. I checked the police report. The police report
Video
blocked
and
out. Yeah.
photos.
Video and photo evidence. I think it's a camera. The crime scene investigation is there. And if there's anything that explains the while I was in the cop car, like there was still a show being played from the potential victims and the.
This is a mic.
Yeah, so there was a. I definitely want the video after I was seen from whenever the EMT left. From when the cop came, I was probably 45 minutes, maybe 30 minutes before the car moved.
Sir, I'm not talking about the facts. I just need to know what specific evidence that you need. Videos and photos. Do you know from what police officer?
De Hoyo was the
From De
the guy that
Hoyos?
wasn't there till he drove me back.
Okay, so from Officer De Hoyos?
I definitely want
Videos?
the park policeman's video camera, because he's the guy that, that this
Okay.
crime is.
You mentioned his name, Officer De Hoyos.
De Hoyos is
Okay.
I think he's not the park policeman, but.
Yeah, that's what the state just stated.
Yeah. but
He's the park police.
You might be right. She might be right. It's close.
So videos and photos from Officer De Hoyos.
Correct.
What else?
Anything. How about that? If you got anything on this stuff, I want all of it.
Okay. Alrighty. So that's your concern is videos and photos, okay? Have you received your electronic discovery or any discovery from the state?
No.
State?
Judge, I have not received any communications regarding requests for discovery. Our office has a open file policy.
State, I believe when we discussed about this before, he does not have access to discovery, to the e-discovery system. So the state is going to compile the discovery and make it available to him on the 4th floor. And he was directed to go to the 4th floor to go ahead and pick that up. Is that package ready for him?
Judge, I do not know. That was not a conversation I remember having. I remember having one fairly in depth with Mr. Haley in a breakout room to discuss the offer. But I do not remember the specifics of how we're going to make this discovery available to him.
Hey, State, will you be able to have the discovery ready for Mr. Haley by 5 o'clock? Or 4:30, so he can pick it up?
Judge, I think so.
All right, Mr. Haley, focus, listen to me. The state has discovery for you. They're supposed to turn it over to you. Do you understand? Your attorney, when he was representing you, got it electronically, okay? So you need to make an effort to get with him. However, since then, you are now have insisted and I have admonished you that you are representing yourself. Sir, at 4:30, you're going to go upstairs to the 4th floor of that next building, the Paul Elizondo Tower. If you go up the stairs or the elevator here to the 4th floor, you will get off and you will go in that direction. And there is a window, okay? That's there. And there is where you will encounter the receptionist for the district attorney's office. And there you will pick up the discovery in this case. Do you understand me?
I do.
Sir, please understand this. This is on record. You cannot come here on the 7th of July and say, I don't have discovery. Do you understand? I am ordering the state to provide it to you today at 4:30, and you need to go upstairs because I've had this conversation with you before. Do you understand?
I will be there at 4:30. I'll probably be there at 4:29. That's how good I am. And I would like to have the opportunity to have my witnesses too. I'd like to have witnesses on the stand.
That's not a problem, sir. You go ahead and bring all the witnesses that you want. You do not have to disclose those witnesses today. So that's why I'm not asking you about it, okay?
I don't know.
Alrighty, talk to your standby attorney. Now, and the information on this case have you been able to receive the information on this case that tells you what you're charged with, the nature of the offense, how you did it, all of that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, very good. Now, I want you to listen carefully. You and the state need to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of this trial on the set date of 11 July 2022. That means that you need to pick up that discovery. You need to look it over. If you have any questions, you can continue to confer with the state. Contact your standby attorney. Ask him any questions regarding that. Unless you want to set up a discovery hearing, sir, a discovery hearing, you need to be on the 7th or the 11th of July. Say, I got all my discovery, I've learned everything I'm going to learn, and I'm ready to go. Okay? All right. Now, also, you need to be here on the 7th of July 2022. That is the trial announcement date, and you must be here.
Can, whenever I was just about to say something, if the state does not have at 4:30 p.m., do I come tomorrow and come in front of you to say, hey, the DA or the state does not have the package by 4:30? Do I just come tomorrow and say, hey, the package if the fourth floor has no idea.
Sir, you've asked the question twice already.
Yes.
You come right back down. If the state does not have that, I'm here till 5. If the state doesn't have it, you come right down and tell me, okay? All right.
And Judge, on that point, I don't know that the state is going to physically possibly be able to comply with a 4:30 deadline. There are several videos and just the exporting process. I don't think it can be done by 4:30 today, but certainly by 4:30 tomorrow, we should have everything that Mr. Haley has, everything that's in our file for Mr. Haley.
They said they can have it tomorrow before you by 4:30.
I'll be here at 5 if they're not.
Sir, is tomorrow okay for you to receive the discovery? I need to make my notes.
Anytime. Yes, ma'am. Tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am was fine enough for me. Yes, Judge would be better. Thank you, sir. Yes. Okay, so tomorrow, 1 July 2022. Okay? Okay, sir, between now and the time is set for trial, and even on that date, you can still accept the state's offer. Do you understand that?
I do. Thank you, Your Honor.
State, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments? Yes or no?
I understand.
Do you have an email address?
Yes.
Alrighty,
There.
I need for you to go ahead and provide that to the court coordinator so that she can give you a case reset form. You're here in person, she can go ahead and give that to you. So we'll go ahead and get that done today. State, anything further on this matter?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Okay, so State, was this the Park Police or San Antonio Police Department?
It's the San Antonio Police Department's Park Police.
Oh, Park Police. Okay, very good. I've noticed
Your
that.
Honor.
Thank you. All righty. Defense, do you have anything further on this matter?
I do like, I know that she mentioned that she would dispose if I did ask for forensic evidence, but I would prefer, I would just have a medical physician or a medical doctor, if I could have as a you know, as more.
Sir,
witness, but as a witness.
the state has said they're not gonna have any expert witnesses. If you need an expert witness for your case in chief, then you need to go ahead and ask for that, okay? You don't ask of that from the state, you ask of that from the court. Don't have a problem, just put in the proper documentation, sir, and we'll be able to go ahead and assist you with that. Ask your standby attorney. Do you understand that? That is who you need to confer with. Thank you. All right. Anything further?
Can I have a different standby attorney?
Okay, so let me get this, Mr. Haley. You want to go to trial on the 11th of July, and now today, since the 27th of May, you want to ask me for a different standby attorney today?
I'm asking to not have anything to do with Alfonso Otero. Is that possible?
Oh, so you don't want a standby attorney at all?
I don't, I want the forensic doctor. I want a physician.
Well then, sir, if you do not wish to have a standby attorney at all, that is not a problem. If you want then you need to request that, okay? You need to go ahead and go through the proper procedures to request that, okay? The state doesn't, it's not the state that provides, it's not this prosecutor that provides it to you. Do you understand? Okay?
So
you need to
just go through the court.
There you go. Okay.
I don't know, but
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's exactly what you do. So, is there anything further, sir?
Not in my end.
Okay, very good. Subject to your objections, the court understands under cause number 646-004 and 646-006, State of Texas versus John James Haley. This matter will be disposed of by trial on the 11th of July, 2022. The state has objected to this state. They saying it's too soon and countered with a trial date of 18 July 2022, of which the defense objected to. And once the trial date to stay on the 11th of July 2022, with a trial announcement of 7 July 2022, which the defense must be present. No interpreter is needed for the defendant, the pro se defendant. And regarding witnesses, the pro se defendant wanted the state to read into record the list of witnesses. And the state has identified 6 witnesses, 5 of them being lay witnesses. Mr. Defense, will the judge's note suffice for notice of state's witnesses to the defense?
It was sufficed.
Okay.
So
Now, all motions and or pretrial requests will be in writing. Neither the state nor the defense has filed any motions in this case. Regarding discovery, issues or concerns, the state does not have any. Defense has stated that they have concern regarding videos and photos from Officer De Hoyos. Defense will pick up from the state all discovery that the state has in its possession by the 1st of July, that's tomorrow, on or before 4:30 p.m. The defense has received their information on this matter and does acknowledge receiving an offer that was conveyed to defense in writing. The state and defense acknowledges the court's admonishments and your email address you said you have provided to the court coordinator as of today. State, any objections to the court's recitation? You're muted.
No objection, Your Honor.
Okay. Any objections to the court's recitation, sir?
no.
All right, I'll go ahead and have you, you can make a copy of this. The state also can make a copy of it so that you will have it for your records. Deputy, would you be so kind as to assist with that?
Copy?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
All righty. Thank you, sir. You may go ahead and sit down. All righty, we're off record officially on those matters. Oh, but I'm sorry. The state getting back on record on cause number 646-004, 646-006. The state has stated, sir, the state has stated that this case will be consolidated. These two cases will be consolidated, therefore tried at the same time, and you have no objections, correct? You want both cases taken care of and tried at the same date. Okay, all righty. Thank you.
I'm gonna make the copy.
Attorney Hayek, we have two more cases.
I'm here, we're ready. Well, no, we have a deal. I don't think we've done the paperwork. And I think I was supposed to ask you if we had time to do it. Apparently we lost Mr. Dage in the holdover.
Okay, so let's go ahead and just go one case at a time. I think you had two cases. Where's if let me see. Okay, so the first one, we've taken care of Barnes. The next one would be Iranes, Dage, Iranes. And what
He's right in front of you.
And that was going to be a plea today, sir.
Well, frankly, I can't remember if we did the paperwork, but yes, we still want to take the deal. We've been talking about restitution, how to handle it, Your Honor. We're just going to take this restitution order.
State, what's the status on the paperwork, plea paperwork on this?
I don't believe it's been sent out.
Yes, Judge, my last recollection is that Mr. Hayek had not been able to convey the offer to Mr. Uranus, and so I did not begin the paperwork.
That's probably true, Judge. I've had some difficulties getting a hold of him. I'm next back in this court on the 15th of July.
Thanks. We can get back to him. So you wish to go ahead and reset this for a plea on the 15th of July?
If I could, Your Honor, yes.
Alrighty, and when am I going to have?
You hung on your question, Judge. When are you gonna have what? Jury waiver,
Please,
plea paper?
I'm sorry, hang on a second. Mr. Haley, tomorrow, 4th floor, go pick up the discovery. Mr. Haley, I'm stating this again, I'm still being recorded because you came in before off docket and you asked about discovery. I directed you to go upstairs and get that discovery and talk to the state. Now, I've ordered the state to provide you that discovery by tomorrow, and you said that you will go ahead and pick it up, okay? Make sure that you return here tomorrow and pick up that discovery from the state, from the 4th floor, okay?
I'll wait all the way till 4:30 and then I'll come down. Nobody. If it's not there, I'm coming here.
Why don't you go upstairs right now and recon and make sure you know where you're going, okay?
I'll be sure to see nothing there. But tomorrow I'll go get mine.
Attorney Hayek, I do apologize.
No, he's a difficult person to deal with. So I think we were asking to go to the 15th. You're asking something like when the paperwork's gonna be ready or jury waiver or whatever.
Right, sir. So you can go ahead and have that paperwork ready by the 12th, sir?
Jury waiver? Oh, sure. I'll try and do it today.
Mr. Hayek, if you can please give me your client's email address, I'll try and get that paperwork out to you in the next 15, 20 minutes.
Okay.
He's
Excuse
here.
me,
Why don't we just ask Dave to tell us?
Excuse me. All right, so with unanimous, we're resetting it for the 15th of July. And I need that paperwork from defense, the court, the 12th of July. And when do you want the state to send it to you, sir?
Whenever it's ready, that's fine. Okay,
Sir,
by the 12th.
can I get a date?
By the 10th of July.
By the 10th of July, state?
That's probably a Sunday.
Even if it's Sunday, that's no objections from the state, Your Honor.
Okay, that's a Sunday, do you want that by the 8th or the 11th of July? Which one is it?
The 11th, please.
Okay.
And could you put my client and I with Miss Ling in some breakout room, please?
Alrighty. Okay, do we have your client's email address?
Well, that's what I'm trying to give up. If you just unmute Dave, can you give us email?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, sir.
Gonna be my first.
Hello, excuse me. Does the court coordinator have your client's email address, sir? Counsel?
I don't think so because I don't see that I have.
Okay, alrighty. So after I'm done, I will put you guys all in a breakout room for you to go ahead and get that done. Now, your other client, sir, that was here was a Rose Garcia. What are we going to do with
She's
Ms.
been
Garcia?
set for trial.
Alrighty.
And I think, I don't remember exactly when. We're working it out. I think it's a July, August setting.
Let's get on record. Let's get on record on cause number 676-873, State of Texas versus Rose Garcia. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who is before the court, starting with the state.
Linghan Martinez for the state.
Anton Haig for Miss Rose Garcia. I think it's Garcia.
We are here for pretrial conference on record, and this is going to be electronic record on the 30th of June, 2022. State, proceed.
Judge, this is a San Antonio Police Department case and an offer has been conveyed to defense counsel.
Counsel, do you acknowledge receipt of an offer that was conveyed to you in writing by the state?
I acknowledge receipt of an offer that was conveyed by the state.
Okay, and how are we going to dispose of this matter?
Gonna be a plea sometime.
All right, sir, do you have a date for the plea?
Thought I had one. I just didn't write it down. I'm sorry. Because I know Marina went over with me. I've had too many Zooms to know what I'm doing. I thought it was, how about August 4th for announcement and August 9th or 10th for the plea? That work?
Sir, announcement of what? A trial announcement?
You've always seen the one announcement. I'd be glad to have the plea August the 4th.
Sir, it's either a trial or a plea. Which one is this the case?
It's gonna be a
going to be?
trial. I mean, gonna be a plea. I just need to have the date. And if you want me to pick a date, I'll pick August the 4th. How about, no, I tell you what, how about July 5th? There you go. July 15th available, Your Honor, for a plea?
I'm going to suspend this record at this time. Counsel, I need for you to go ahead and join me and with the state in the breakout room. I'm going to send you an invitation now. Counsel, excuse me, Deputy, could you please mute the TV, please? Okay. Oops. Alrighty, so we're back on record on cause number 676-873, State of Texas versus Rose Garcia. The attorneys here have announced who's before the record, and we are making an electronic record of pretrial conference hearing on the 30th of June, 2022. Thus far, the state has stated that this is a San Antonio Police Department case, and this defense has acknowledged the offer that was conveyed in writing by the state. Defense, how are we going to dispose of this matter, by plea or by trial?
By trial, Your Honor.
And when are we setting this matter for trial?
I'd like it set for well, July 15th be good if that's not too soon. I got two other cases. What day do you do trials, Your Honor?
We have trial announcements on a Thursday, which in this case would be the 14th. And then we have we can set it for Monday, the 18th for trial.
Trial announcements on the 14th of July?
Yes, sir, that's a Thursday.
Okay. Then we're gonna have trial when, Your Honor?
Yes, you say you want to go to trial on that date. State?
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't hear the trial date.
You said you want a trial on the 18th, 1/8 of July, July 18, 2022.
That'll work.
That's what you're requesting, correct, counsel?
If that's the best date, I was requesting the 15th, but I understand that may not work. 18th sounds great.
For trial. And then
For
the
trial.
trial announcement is on the 14th.
Got it.
State?
That's fine, Judge.
Okay. Defense, will an interpreter be needed for your client?
No, Your Honor.
And regarding witnesses, will the defense rely on state's file and police reports, file a motion, or have witnesses read on record at this time?
I'll be glad to rely upon the state's records, the police reports, policeman.
Yes, sir.
Well,
The,
okay,
sta-
but there has to be some victims showing up. I'm not waiving that, right?
Agreed, Your Honor.
Yes. State, do you reserve your right to supplement?
I don't think that will be necessary, Your Honor.
Okay, so that's a no. All motions and or pretrial requests will be in writing. Motions in limine, if it need to be arbitrated by the court, then please set that for a hearing on a Friday. Motions hearing will be Fridays. Motion regarding motions and requests, has any been filed in this case? State,
No, Judge.
defense,
No, Your Honor.
and regarding discovery, state, do you have any issues or concerns in this case regarding discovery?
No, Your Honor.
Defense,
No, Your Honor.
defense, have you received your e-discovery on cause number 676-873?
Yes, I have, Your Honor.
And have you received the information?
I need to pick up one, but I can get
All
it.
right. Okay, sir. As you know, it's available through the clerk. And counsel, with the information that you do have regarding this matter, have you been able to apprise the defendant of the nature of the offense and the and the charges against her sufficient to waive arraignment?
Yes, we have. Yes, I have.
And do you waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant, sir?
I waive arraignment on behalf of my client.
Thank you, counsel. Court admonishes parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of trial on set date of 18 July 2020, and defense to exercise due diligence to notify the defendant of the next court date, barring any motions that you may set for hearing. The next court date for this defendant will be on the 14th of July 2022 for on trial announcement date. If the defendant accepts the state's offer, defense, you will tender a jury waiver and set the matter for a plea immediately.
Certainly, Your Honor.
State, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments?
Yes, Judge.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, do you have the email address for Rose Garcia, your client?
Pretty sure I do someplace. I have to look. I put that file up.
All right. Will you be able to email it to the court coordinator?
Judge, I have Mrs. Garcia's email.
Yes.
I'm on record. All right. Thank you.
I'll be able to send it if she doesn't have it.
All righty. All righty. So I'll mark it as today, the 30th of June, 2022, that you have, make sure that that is provided. All right, state, anything further on this matter?
Nothing further from the state.
Defense?
Nothing further from the defense.
Subject to your objections, court understands that cause number 676-873, State of Texas versus Rose Garcia. This matter will be disposed of by trial on the 18th of July, 2022, with a trial announcement date on the 14th of July, 2022, in which the defendant must be present on that date. No interpreter is needed for the defendant. The defense will rely on the state's file and police reports. The state does not reserve its right to supplement. This is a San Antonio Police Department case. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. Neither the defense nor the state has filed any motions in this case. Neither the defense nor the state have any discovery issues or concerns. Regarding e-discovery, the defense has received the e-discovery, has not received the information, but knows that it's available through the clerk. The defense did acknowledge receipt of an offer that was conveyed in writing by the state and does waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant. Both the state and the defense have acknowledged the court's admonishments. This, with the caveat, if the defendant does accept the state's offer, the defense will tender a jury waiver and set this matter for plea immediately, and meaning that that plea will probably take place on or before the 18th of July. The defense has provided the court coordinator with the defendant's email address to date the 30th of June, 2022. State, any objections to the court's admonishments? Recitation?
No objection, Your Honor.
Counsel, any objections to court's recitations?
No objection to recitations.
We're off record on the cause number 676-873. Counsel, do you still need to go ahead and get in with your client on a breakout room?
No, he can call me at the office. Thank you very much.
All right, counsel, thank you so much. I appreciate you coming
Right,
back.
thank
You and your clients are excused.
Okay, and there's
Mr. Hyde, please give me Mr. Uranes's email.
Oh, well, let's grab it from while you're here and make sure that judge didn't raise his bond.
What about the bond, sir?
Well, you said something about doubling his bond, and then so if his bond is still okay, we're fine.
Marina, bring the client's, Mr. Irene's file up here, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Ms. Luna? Attorney Hayek? Attorney Hayek? Okay, Mr. Yanis? I recalled the warrant in this case, okay? So just be back here on the 14th, okay? Alrighty, not a problem. Sir.
Yeah.
Alrighty, hey, State, thank you so much for your time. We are done for the day, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Thank you, Judge.
Alrighty.